Ka tuku mihi mātou a Bowls New Zealand, Aotearoa ki koutou katoa koutai, mai ki tēnei kaupapa hui huinga. Hello and welcome back to the third day of section play of this National Intercentre, broadcasting live from the Howick Bowling Club, and it's the men's event, Counties versus Canterbury. We join a pairs match mid-flow. They've played 3 games and you can see there it's Gary Lawson skipping the Canterbury team, playing Bryn from Counties Manukau, and the score 4-2 as we start the fourth end. My name is Alex Reid. I'm joined in commentary for this one by Steve Beale and Terry Blackburn. Steve, it's been a great intercentre so far, hasn't it?
Certainly has, and going to be an exciting sort of game, this one, because it's a winner-take-all situation for both these sides. Wellington's already through from the section, so each of the sections have the winner and the runner-up go through to post-section play, so these two need to win.
That's nice. That's nice and simple. And Terry, you join our commentary team for the first time at this event. Have you been following the coverage?
No, I can't say
Thanks.
that I have.
Right question.
Yeah, I guess hailing from Waikato, I've been closely following their results and they've been going like a dream. So that's about as far as I've been following. But no, I'm looking forward to getting in amongst it at this business end of the Intercentre. And like Steve said, there's a fair bit of weight on this game. And of course the other 2 matches, singles and fours. So yeah, it'll be a good one to follow.
So if I've done the maths right, it's Canterbury are on 4 wins, Counties Manukau 3 wins and a draw, so they're sort of half point behind. So Canterbury can afford a draw in this, simply because they've got greater game points and their differential of plus 59 versus minus 11 on the county side of the ledger would put them through. So the next challenge for us, I think, is to figure out whose bowls are who here.
Well, that's the Counties bowl, and the light blue bowls are Gary Lawson's, and he's playing with Hamish Kelleher. You can see they've got the centre stickers on the bowl, so I'm very hopeful we're going to see blue and blue for Canterbury.
Very similar colours though, aren't they? Counties Manukau and Canterbury, both red and black.
Yes.
Centre colours.
Yep. And I mean, it is words. Hello, tongue twister. It's an intercentre event, so they have their centre. Traditionally, have had their centre stickers on, which is the case for this one. Right, so there's Hamish. He's with the blue bowls, and Gary's got the other blue bowls. So that's nice and simple.
Nice and simple, and the purple and greens for Counties.
Hamish and Gary were skipping opposite each other not that long ago in a national pairs final.
Certainly were. And Kelleher's got up. Ethan throwing it into the ditch with his bowl, which was unbeatable in the end.
He was pretty excited. And this is Frankie Lim on his forehand falling short.
Yeah, I've got to say Hamish Kelleher is probably one of my favourite players to watch at the moment, and just a really genuine sort of guy on and off the green. So it's it's quite cool following his journey.
Yes.
Certainly been in some really good form over the last couple of seasons. So yeah, like you say, last time we saw Gary and Hamish on the broadcast, they were against each other, so it's going to be quite exciting seeing how they team up together.
You can see even in this early stage how much these players are all up for this competition, as we see Frankie trail the jack back.
A fair distance as well.
Yeah, that already changes the head quite a bit. Takes Hamish's bowls out of play, really. Needs to add another metre or so here.
Looks like he's on a decent track.
Is he going to grab the jack himself? Oh,
outstanding bowl.
that's a really well played bowl by Hamish.
Also known as Hammer.
So, just looking at the archival things, in the Canterbury team, Kelvin Scott is playing, so is Gary Lawson, and interestingly, they're both on 14 Silver Star titles. This counts as a Silver Star title, and Gary sits on 6 intercenters and Kelvin Scott on 9.
First of all time, equal Kelvin Scott.
Oh, and what a lovely bowl that was.
Played it with a really nice speed. That was what Bryn Morgan was calling, was just over the draw. He had a few chances there. Got the narrowest one, but a touch on the jack. 3 touches in a row. It's a treat for the broadcast.
Not good for the chalk spray.
Gary must be carrying a bit of an injury there on his knee by the look of it.
Yeah, I don't imagine he'll be wearing that for fun. Wonder if he's stopping for the wind there.
I was fair blowing on day 1.
Okay.
It was...
It'll be waiting a long
The straight
time.
hand was straight, and the big hand was monstrous. It was... They're almost coming in sideways. So on the windy days with the side breeze, do you take the narrow or are you inclined to take the wide side?
Yeah, I'd be inclined to take the wide side and just, I guess work with the wind rather than against it. I think on occasion sometimes it really is just ridiculously wide that maybe you do have to go to the narrow and maybe you can get away with it a little bit more. But no, I think as a general rule it is easier to send it out, trust that it's going to come back.
Whereas if you're playing the tight side, you get a gust and don't get anywhere near. Whereas the windy side, you're always a chance to get back to the centre line at least. Yeah,
I think anyone that played at the Burnside Piers this year would, I don't know, we encountered some pretty crazy winds.
Okay.
Yeah, it was an
the
interesting
old nor'wester going, or was it?
I think both hands were fairly difficult, but again, the wide hand was probably still the one to play. I think the last 2 or 3 ends of the day there was absolutely no wind and we all had to play a normal game of bowls, which was quite an adjustment.
Yes, the big thing's getting between your ears on with the windy days. You've got to just fire it down the line that you believe it to be with the weight and just know that you're going to lose 1 or 2, 3 or 4 bowls. But if you start trying to second guess the wind wins.
Gary wasn't a mile away with his bowl, but still room for Bryn Morgan.
What a deliberate delivery that one, isn't it?
Sort of pauses.
Yeah, he's got a few parts to it.
Pushes through.
It's on a good line here. Just
down to
needs
the
to
speed
pull
now.
up. Could be good enough for shot.
Yes. Oh, you heard Gary there perhaps saying it doesn't matter whether they got shot or not because it's not going to change his shot.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh, running! I wouldn't be running that quickly on the knee.
No.
Yeah, I think he's decided that as well. Oh, he's just going to be over here, maybe allowing for that headwind a little bit.
Could almost feel the winds coming from my right in the commentary booth, Steve, with some of your knee issues over the years. Don't run.
Oh, no. That's why I've got a brand new knee.
It's a repeat here for Bryn.
Yeah, it looks quick.
You might want to leave that one alone. And he has.
Well, his bowl fell in, so resumption is, yes, 1 to counties. 5-3. So So what's your next big event, Terry? What are you preparing for?
Currently just preparing for the club championship pairs. Can we call that a big event?
Of course.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. I play with my mum in that one, so that's at the end of the month.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that out of Point or?
No, in Claudelands.
Claudelands.
Yep, yeah, I've converted mum. I don't know if she's paid her subs for Point Chev or not this year, but
Okay.
no, she comes down most weekends, which is great. So Frankie Lim here. From memory, he skipped and won the national champion fours a year or two ago, maybe a couple of years ago now.
Years ago, yep. I think you're right there.
So yeah, I've only ever seen Frankie skipping, so it's interesting to see him down the order.
Yes, so yeah, if you looked at it on paper, you're going, oh yeah, Frankie will be skipping, and that's when when we switched over here, I'm going, hang on, screwed the scrum. Just see that bowl just push out there, eh? It's that breeze is just doing enough.
Yeah, so that's a really good opener from Hammer. Still fairly early on in the game, but we are approaching the end of that, first third, end 6, of course, of an 18-end game. And yeah, I think when you're contesting with the wind a little bit, your expectations do need to adjust, don't they?
Yeah. So they didn't put the time of the speed of the green up, but it'd be running at 18 and a half seconds, so...
Yeah, they're at Howick, aren't they? And
yeah.
It's fairly quick there.
And it doesn't take much of a gust to take a bowl offline or keep it high. So you've got to be happy with anything within 2 feet. A very good bowl.
Yeah, that's it.
And the surface would be a bit foreign to the Cantabrians, where majority of their greens are many a toto. Starweed's a bit foreign.
Lovely third bowl there by Frankie Lim. Great way to finish that end.
Right, it's having a changeover. Just be looking to get handy.
Looks like it's going to dive fairly sharp, so relying on the weight here.
That's the other big thing too. If you're mucking around with the sides, the extra speed you've got to give the swing hand, because you've got to push it away out to the...
Yeah, it's got a longer
shoulder.
route to travel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just watch Bryn's delivery. Starts from about here, doesn't it, his process?
Yep.
I wonder what size bowls he plays with, because those hands look pretty mighty.
What?
Yeah, he
Seems...
steps onto the mat very deliberately, which is great, and then pauses on that backswing as he takes a step out, and then that's when he follows through.
Yeah, most people sort of step as the hand's going back, but he sort of gets it back and then checks himself and then fires it through. It's
Fairly good line.
good bad bowl. Yeah, it's good for them because it just blocks that path that Gary will need to get through to. It would make him perhaps play it a little quicker than he would be wanting to. Gary will be just looking to get another one handy, so you can afford to have a rip.
Well, like you said, Steve, that bowl was potentially going to be a nuisance, and the way Gary's bowl has sat, if he is looking to go under, that has narrowed up that line again, hasn't it?
Yes. And that puts the second shot in a perilous position. Oh, that's a big word for me. Perilous position. Yeah, because he could just be half a bowl offline and bang, out goes that Hammer's bowl there.
Yeah, that's it.
The hands on the head in the
Yes, I'm
background.
going.
Yeah. What's wrong with it?
Look at this from Bryn Morgan. Oh, he's framed it, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
That's still a good bowl, but
Good bad bowl.
that's going to make Gary's intentions a lot clearer, I think.
Yeah. And you could hear in the background Hammer going, the only one worse off if theirs goes. So,
Yeah, that's great comms.
Wide.
yes, a little hang high too, and he's got his own bowl. That's one of the big differences with starweed. Generally, if you're going that quick, it's straight. Whereas you do get a bit of a pull with the Maniatoto. So, and then that breeze on that as well. So, looked like he was on his back end. So,
It's because it's a slightly bumpy-ish surface, so the bowl doesn't get a chance to break.
yeah,
It will just trek out and trek out and trek out.
yeah.
Interested to see. I mean, he's obviously just played the forehand twice, and yep, he's going to go there a third time. But
Okay.
Frankie did entertain the idea of going the backhand just to change the angles a bit, which
Well, he can afford to play through it because they've got
Yeah.
everything over the top. So, I
movement's
must admit,
great. Rolling that purple around to tighten up the head
Yeah,
is great.
push the green out a bit.
Yeah.
Great.
I can understand thinking, I'm just going to go again. But even if he played a really good bowl, Gary's shot isn't going to change.
No.
However, going on the backhand was play a decent bowl. It's probably going to change Gary's shot.
Here we
Gary's
go.
committing here,
He's got it. It's full in the.
clean as a whistle. We see the jack jump as well. Two
Oh.
shots to Canterbury.
Yeah.
What a changeover!
It's perfect. What an outstanding shot that was.
He couldn't have hit that any fatter.
So, let's rewatch that. Boom! Oh, amazing.
Absolutely brilliant.
That's why he's played 700 times for New Zealand and whatever it is, won 15 national titles?
Yeah,
15,
it's on more
15.
16 or 17 now.
Yes.
First one in 1989, and he won the singles at 24. He's 23 or 24. Only a fourth-year bowler.
I was going to say he was still a junior when he won that. I was there. Wasn't playing. Wasn't that good.
He
Broke onto the scene with his good mate Andy Curtin, the giraffe.
is one of two men to have held the indoor and outdoor New Zealand singles titles on the same year.
Oh, okay.
So he won the indoor and outdoor singles in 1989, and the other guy who did it was Ham Pirret from Turkau, which I think are affiliated or used to be affiliated to
Counties Medicare.
the Counties Manukau Centre. In the mid-50s he won the indoor and outdoor singles in the same year.
Wow.
Great opening bowl by Hammer there. It's a great way to start after your skip's just played a bomb.
Yep.
Gary would be happy to see that.
We noticed yesterday, that is actually a better bowl than a front toucher where the jack's touching because the green's so quick, any slight touch on the shot bowl and the jack goes exponentially much further than
Yeah, that's
you would
actually
expect.
that's a great observation to make.
So Hammer, we're just looking to get over.
Not sure
Oh,
that's the case.
it's a mixture of user error and a bit of wind there. So it wasn't a good bowl, but it wasn't that bad, eh?
Right.
So,
Will we see Frankie change hand, or is
I think he might have forced it. Well, he probably forced it because he mucked with his first bowl up. It's
yeah?
just not a million miles away.
No, he's played this really well.
oh, great shot.
Outstanding.
And sit.
Great change of hand that was.
So what?
It's great when you can play a really good second bowl after, having an ineffective first one.
Yep. This looks like a better club from Hammer.
Yeah, this is breaking nicely.
Just needs it to bite.
Just being a little bit reluctant, but look at the speed. Fantastic. No change needed here. Feels like a good line again.
Come on.
Oh, Frankie Lim, he's found his new hand.
Oh, lovely bowl.
Oh,
It's great bowling.
take the bones out of that.
Beautiful. Though to your point, Steve, on a slower green, you'd play that and get more rewarded because he's played a beautiful bowl, but the jack sprung probably 1.5, 2 feet away from the bowl.
Yep.
Slower green, with same bowl, same everything, the jack would only be like a bowl away from it. So he's left a little bit of room.
Yeah, it's almost a case for, like when the greens are running this quick and this wind and that, to play with the heavy jacks. And
Yes.
not the...
Gary on the drive again.
Got it.
Square. Oh, not quite square, but
Oh,
still a
brilliant.
great hit. No mucking around from the Canterbury side.
No. One of the games we showed the other day was Dunedin playing Nigel Birkbeck, and that Nigel was never shy to pulling the trigger,
look at that.
and he too was just if it was there to be hit, it was there to be hit.
Yeah. Like you say, when you're playing in some wind and on a quick green, sometimes it is a bit draw or drive, and Gary had just played an absolute scream at the end before, so he's obviously feeling it.
Yep.
He would have known slightly wider that he could get rid of a purple or two, so
Yes, it was the percentage shot.
yep.
He had a fair bit to navigate to try and draw in within that foot.
Yep.
It's the experience of the man coming through.
Fairly full length here.
Looked a similar sort of spot that he was at.
Looks to have given it a chance.
Watch your feet there, Scotty.
Oh, we heard ya.
Yeah, probably needed a kick.
Yeah.
So it's Kelvin Scott next door playing the singles for Canterbury. As Alex said with the history, first equal of all time with Terry Scott of the most wins of Intercentre.
I was all ready to announce Terry Scott as standing alone on
Yes.
10. It's my bad because he's told Bowls New Zealand, and I went and looked at our archive, and we say he's on 9, which he is, and we say Terry Scott Senior's on 1, which he is. So it's all fine, but I just copy and pasted our spreadsheets in to the great internet and said, tell me who's won the most. And there's 10 Terry Scotts have won in Intercentre, but one of them has Senior after the end of his name.
I see.
So I was all ready to go up. Yep, stands alone on 10. But no, he doesn't. he's only won 9 of them.
Yeah, so Terry and Kelvin both on 9. Andy Curtin, Canterbury, 8. The legendary Neville Hill, Ken Walker, Ben King, Stephen Ditford won most of his. He's on they're all on 7, and he would have won most of his for Canterbury, but of late has picked them up for Wellington.
I think Neville Hill.
He's probably won it for about 5 centres.
Yeah. Central, is it like a
Central Otago, he's won it
Dunedin,
for.
Hawke's Bay,
Hawke's Bay.
Auckland?
Yeah.
So that's at least 4, so it's a record all of its own from Neville.
Yeah, he's a gypsy. Kevin Darling and Gary Lawson have won 6.
Opportunity here for Frankie. He feels like he's under the line, so
Yeah.
I don't think he's got the weight to hold it either. I think that jack was extended out just a little bit. But yeah, Hammer, he'd be disappointed with his third bowl. He'd just played 2 really good ones. A third would have been the nail in the coffin. So yeah, he'll be disappointed. But Gary, with his first bowl, gets a chance now.
Remembering it's a replay of a killed end, isn't it, this one?
Yep.
So it's like you get another go in this game at the Intercentre level where a kill is a kill.
So it should be.
I like it.
I'm not a fan of respots, because a lot of times the respot spot is covered by an ineffective bad bowl. And there's an art in driving, hitting and killing.
So Gary there counting. And it's this man, Bryn.
You're right, he's got hands like mowers' feet.
Yeah, I'd love to know what size of the bowls.
Or very small bowls.
Yeah. I'm picking the first.
Size 1 bowls.
There's a couple of pauses in that delivery.
It's essentially a static delivery.
Yes. Oh, if it breaks in time.
Very effective
He's
static
under
delivery.
Gary's bowl. How's the speed? Oh, just another mat. Doesn't change Gary's shot. Still
No.
room for him.
Doesn't need to be on the jack. This new bowlers, well, even experienced bowlers, get themselves into trouble by trying to draw to the jack here. If you're trying to draw to the jack, the green's on the running, so he's only got to match his wing bowl. Counts. So it looks like the singles there at 11-7 we're seeing on the left of the screen.
Down to the weight.
Certainly coming.
It's come to a really good spot. That's a great second shot.
It is. Yep. Gary would just be playing down same line. But the look of it, though, there's a potential shot there for Bryn, I think, on the other hand, with weight. Just under the purples at the... Oh.
Panic stations. Oh, you'd be very pleased he got that little feather.
Yeah, I think he had great weight to promote the green for shot. Oh, Gary would have loved another bowl, maybe. Feels like opportunity for a multiple, but of course he's run out of bullets, so it's Bryn's head now.
Yep.
Your suggestion, Steve?
Yep. The only perhaps downside is on that, it's this tight side where the wind's it's not gonna bring it out.
He could use that purple though, couldn't he?
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, he's got option to get it clean off the purple, even punch bang bang if he's wants to have a real dip into the lucky bag.
The lucky bag.
Steve's got plenty of little sayings. Terry, you're going to get to hear over the next couple of days.
Yeah, brilliant.
He's
Is
wide.
this going to break in time?
Don't think so.
It's perfect weight for it.
Yeah,
that's
love the speed.
beautiful
Outside
speed.
edge, maybe. Oh,
Oh yes.
jeez, that could be interesting. It's still the camera angle can be deceiving.
I think it's one. I think it's a shot there.
I think it's the purple.
It's beautiful weight.
Wasn't an option we'd talked about, but again, he was in that sort of area where, like you say, Alex, with good speed, if you're in the right sort of area, anything can happen. Steve talked about the lucky bag.
County score 6-5 after 6 ends.
That was one of the percentage options down that hand, whereas
Yep.
you could have tried to draw it on the other hand, but like he had 6 inches to play the perfect bowl, whereas
After
good weight,
7
good
ends.
line-ish, there were options.
I mean, it was a good line, really. I mean, an inside edge was an option that we spoke about, and that's
Yep.
only a bowl away from the outside edge. So, it's one of those shots, as the opposition, you could almost feel a little bit ripped off by it in a way, but I think you still got to respect that he played it as well as he kind of could have. So,
yeah, the ones you feel ripped off is like they're 5 foot wide,
yes,
going like a clappers and wriggling off it.
yeah,
And it's
When
usually your own
yes,
bowl that's out there, and it's a
just
horrible
really
bowl.
adds salt
You
to
go,
the wound. Yeah,
Oh, it is.
yeah. I
Well,
think it's the ones where you've written it off halfway down, or even earlier than that,
Yep.
and somehow it still magics up a result. But no, that one felt like it was going to be interesting all the way. So, a well played bowl.
I think the boys have mucked up both ends here. Their first 2 bowls. Look at that.
So, oh, Frankie's given it a chance here. Probably about as well as he could have played that bowl,
Yes.
with Hammer's one where it is.
He's going to
How's
have to
the
be under
speed?
it. He wants to give it a kick. Just think Star we can do that to you. It's just and the pace of the green, the late great Danny O'Connor was always said, "You haven't made a green fast enough, I can't be short on."
Well played by Frankie. It would have been easy to think, I need to bring my line in a bit to adjust, but actually he didn't have that option again with Hammer's bowl where it is, so it was a smart way to play.
Yep, the green conditions and the wind.
That's 3 poor bowls. But besides that, if anyone's interested, the phrase "like the clappers," the earliest citation, 1942, and it's RAF slang. And the original saying was, "Go like the clappers of hell," and bells have clappers in them.
Oh,
So
okay.
like the clappers, that's where it comes from.
I like that. Do you know the word for, when you're studying the origin of words? Etymology.
Right. Well done.
I've learned
That's
that
even
recently.
more. That's even more syllables than Steve's word
Oh
before.
no, too many for me. Gee whiz.
Anyway, just in case anyone was wondering where that came from, I thought it might be a worthwhile piece of information.
Well, it's one of the bowl's terminologies. Well, certainly I grew up with.
Or drawing like a mustard plaster.
That's the one. Yes.
Mustard plaster? I thought it was a mustard plant.
That's originally
No.
mustard plaster.
Because that was the old
Put a plaster
with mustard.
draws the stuff out.
Out of World War One, I believe.
Oh, this is great stuff,
We could
guys.
go on.
It's an education when you're tuning into the Bowls New Zealand broadcast.
Oh, Gary Lawson, no position at all here. It's probably at least 3 down on the head, and those 3 short bowls clogging up the backhand. It's really hard head to try and salvage because
It's a
there's
little bit
nothing to
awkward.
hit.
It's awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd love to. He would have loved to have even just drawn a handy one, not just to maybe reduce the count, but maybe also give him some confidence to play up to it a little bit. I wonder, do you think there's a line under that short purple one on the forehand and drawing across to Frankie Lim's 2-shot bowls?
Oh, it's that wind side though. If
Yeah,
you're half a bowl under, you tend to go.
It's unforgiving.
Yeah, very unforgiving. You tend to go further.
Yeah, that's
He's
a
probably
fair call.
trying to play under Emma's bowls.
Oh, clean
other
run
hand.
would have been really good, but it's still handy and it's still awkward. So,
It's opened up a path now for Gary to actually dead draw it.
yeah.
It's a good bad bowl in a sense.
How's
Has
his
he sent it?
line?
I don't know if he's...
No.
I don't know if he's sent it, has
A
he?
clean run would be all right.
This is going to cut the swelling
classy
anyway.
bowl. Yeah, good shot.
Yep.
Very
if
good.
If he'd missed that, he'd be steering down the barrel of 5 down with nothing on. It's a very good shot from Gary Lawson.
Yeah, he can breathe a little easier now. And if nothing changes, he won't have to correct much with his third bowl.
No.
So changing the hand now, if Bryn Morgan wouldn't want to...
The sound of it's 2 purples, isn't it?
Yeah, and if he stayed the same way, it wouldn't take much to get on to Gary's last bowl, and
Correct.
it's not too far away from shot itself, so not a bad call.
Yeah, the other hand's every chance of giving something away. Ranky, get out of the road.
Clean run needed. I think his speed was pretty good, actually.
Still running.
Oh,
Still
yes.
running. Oh, he's only gone and maybe drawn third shot.
Yeah, I thought he got a fatter edge.
Oh, it's a scattered head. What does Gary do here?
I think that is a third shot.
He's played 2 down that side, so...
There's still a path there for him.
Yep.
I think it's down the left side of or the right
Well,
side
he
of
can
the
actually
screen now, as we see it.
chonk off that wide green bowl too. Gets on the back of his own, gets a clear run, or if he's a bit high, can't see it at the moment, but there's a green bowl out there that he could potentially wriggle off. Yeah, that one at 9 o'clock.
Looks to
He's
have-
got to have better weight.
Well, a clean run again is required. He's under the head this time, but with the right speed,
Keep going.
which way is it going to sit?
There's not a lot more you can do when you cross over with no position and nothing to hit, than try and play like 3. He's played 3 reasonable bowls there, Gary.
So measuring for the third.
Yeah, 3 shots still.
Oh.
Quick look for a fourth, but
3 it was. 3 to counties in this must-win game of this must-win match. So it's a singles appears in a fours team from both centres, Canterbury and counties, that are playing each other. And the winner will qualify for post-section play this afternoon. We'll make the quarterfinals. The loser, pack your bags and go home.
So this is section 1, so we've got Wellington already through, haven't we?
Yes, and remember they're looking for a 4-peat. They've won 3 on
They are.
the trot. No centres ever won 4 in a row.
No. Fortunate enough to have been in the position to try and do that some years ago, but it was Canterbury that stopped us.
Sure, you've
Finished second.
you've recovered.
No, still
Recovered,
under therapy.
shows how cutthroat it is, though, when, you think about it. Canterbury's won 4 of their 5 matches, and there's still every chance at this stage of their campaign to not go through.
Correct.
You'd be feeling like you've got some pretty good momentum with you. You'd be feeling pretty good, but actually you can't relax at any stage.
No.
The other team that's almost certainly through, well, I think they are certainly through to a quarterfinal, Auckland in Section 3.
Yep.
Can't be overtaken, so they will qualify for post-section this afternoon. He's looking pretty good, Steve, with 5 matches won.
Yes,
And
I think for their sins of winning that, they're going to have to play Canterbury.
should Canterbury
Qualify.
qualify. So
You're going
they'll
to play
play
the winner of
Canterbury
this
or
game.
counties, yeah.
Yeah, because Section 4 winner plays runner-up Section 1.
That's correct. And Dunedin looking like they're going to finish second in that section.
Yep.
Results all available on Bowls Hub Aotearoa, and we've played enough now where if you look through go to the ladder section, or the ladder part, and click through the sections, it's becoming reasonably clear who we're expecting to qualify. For example, Section 4 in the women's event, Waikato topping that at the moment, with Wellington and North Harbour vying for that second place position with 3 matches one apiece. So Waikato would have to fall right out of contention. They'd have to have a really bad day today to not qualify for post-section. Section 3, it's looking like Nelson are likely to be one of the quarter-finalists, with either Thames Valley or Taranaki in second place. Section 2, it is Auckland again who are looking comfortable to qualify, and it is Canterbury and Southland vying for that second position. And then in Section 1 in the women's, Manawatu, streets ahead, they're definitely going to qualify for the quarterfinals, and it's a battle between Bay of Plenty, Kapiti Coast and Marlborough, who are all at the moment have won 3 matches each and will be fighting off for that second place. It's going to be some abacuses out to figure out who's through to the quarterfinals.
Well, it's a wee bit like that at Section 3 of the men, with Auckland through. Waikato currently sitting in the second spot with 3 matches won, but with the bye in the last round. And you've got Nelson and Central Otago sitting 1 match point down. So if Nelson win, they'll go equal on matches won. Then you start dipping into game points and differentials and...
Yeah, I leave that all up to the experts, because if,
if
I tried too hard to figure all that out, I'd
play bowls.
probably burst.
It's the worst bowl we've seen from Bryn. That
Does
must have been a delivery fault, right? That's
slips.
just not come out right.
Pretty
Good
good
track.
here, Gary Lawson. So hang around a little bit, but he's found a good spot.
Yep. Take that.
Correction time for Bryn. He's been pretty solid this game. Should be a good line out there.
Speed is...
Just going to pull up again.
Yep.
Still room for Gary though.
Yep,
Around
he's
that
just been
bowl.
around that, just beating that purple bowl on the wing. Don't have to be on the jack.
Down to the weight.
Uh-oh.
Oh, panic stations.
Got that fairly square, but no damage.
If he'd gone around or underneath, probably okay.
He'd be giving himself a talking to.
Yeah, I think there's still a path there, but does make it slightly tight
Yeah.
for that hand.
See how he gets it away this time. So that could all be done. It doesn't have to be done. He could take a step and wait 30 seconds, 40 seconds, and the delivery's not going to change. It's all in the follow-through for Bryn. Inside
might
out.
get a wriggle.
Oh.
Yep,
Gee
that's
whiz.
done the job there.
It's, I'm not sure if you heard it through the ambient mic, but before the bowl had finished, Gary said, "We've got 1A." And then got a wick.
Bryn's
And
got a wee
Hamish
smile
said-
in the background.
Hamish said, "Well, we did." It was like almost a commentator's curse from the players.
From the players. What are we going to see here from Gary? Yeah, he has to be on the draw, doesn't he? Doesn't like that though.
Trailing by 4. Must-win game. And 1 to Counties. Takes them 5 shots in front. 10-5.
The very fortunate slide, wasn't it? Goodness gracious.
He
It
had
was under the centre line. What hits a bowl, straightens off a bowl that's two yards short and wriggles in for shot.
He had the right bias.
You could just see it ready to play out too, couldn't you?
Don't you love it when they clap as well?
No.
What? What?
That's when I need to take one of your blood pressure pills.
Thank you.
Steve?
Yes.
As Terry will know.
Shot. That was a great result.
Anyway, so Frankie, he's been leading very well in this match. Remember last time we played in this direction, it was a forgettable end from Canterbury. It's almost like it's uphill. I suppose the wind, if it's whipping around the corner, it could feel like it's uphill. You just have to push the bowls a little bit further. Easy to fall short.
Well, it's coming off the hill there and down that where the balcony is and the footpath there, so it's more protected down that end that they're bowling from with the trees and shrubbery.
Hamish changing hand as well. Last time he played 3 bowls on the backhand and fell short. He's playing the forehand.
Should be handy.
He makes up his mind. He doesn't sort of muck around on the mat too much, does he?
Yeah.
This could be close.
Gonna sit in front of.
How much better is this end though already from Hamish with his first bowl, because now you can play with a bit of confidence. Oh dear.
Yeah, I think I noticed that in the previous end, going in the other direction. His first 2 bowls, he had great line over the jack, which I guess expected him to do after having that end where he had 3 short bowls. But with the third bowl, I think just maybe looked to be a little bit more perfect, as you would. You know, he's a great bowler, has a good standard of play. But I think at the moment maybe we're not looking for perfection. We're just looking for handy bowls over the head. He's been getting his line really well the last couple of ends, so I think just keep humming that. And as long as we're giving them a chance, happy days.
Yeah, look, anything within 2 foot in these conditions it's going to take a bit of beating.
So I think he's corrected well here.
Gary's interested.
Yeah,
Very
lovely
good.
shot there. Great way to finish.
I think, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. The old meatloaf. Because you are going to lose a bowl, probably an end.
Deciding to go for the backhand.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought Frankie had actually called the forehand as well.
Well, that becomes very interesting.
Yeah, that's
Well,
okay.
you just do what you like.
As long as it's a good bowl.
Yeah, I guess he feels like there's
having a feel for it.
chances.
If it holds a little bit.
Oh,
If it
shot.
holds a little bit. Squeeze through that one.
Yep.
Oh, that's
well
gone well.
played.
Second prize.
Yeah.
That was definitely one of the options.
Yep.
Probably had 3 to 4 options down that hand with that speed. So a well played bowl.
Gary opting just to reach through. I wonder if with his... we've seen him drive a couple of times, but I wonder... Because Gary has a very quick drive when required, and usually he'll put his thumb on the side of the bowl and cup it. I wonder if his knee would make him think twice about going quite back quickly. How did you find it, Steve, when you were having your...
Oh, I had to give away my fast drive altogether. My knee would collapse. I'd end up in the deck. It was... it's... He would have... And has adjusted his stance and his whole delivery around his knee. Because he used to be super quick.
They still feel like two lonely bowls, that second and third one. You wonder in these conditions. I don't know, Gary might look, he's already ready on the mat.
Might be tempted to have a crack here.
I wonder.
It's easier than trying to play the perfect bowl.
I think that was a good decision.
Yep. There goes the rink number.
And they've still got second and third, don't they? Yes.
Yep.
So counties will be thinking, right, if we don't get another bowl close, Gary's going to try and chip us out again, chip or a kill.
Yep.
They've got the Bacchus bowl as well, don't they? So if they got the jack square into the ditch, it's good for 1 or 2.
Well, you're no worse off, isn't it? It's
At the moment, only one down. Don't imagine this would have been an intentional block, but it's not a block anyway. Gary, ready to go.
2.
Outside half of the purple would be a great way to go.
Yep, he's got something. He's got the jack. Oh, what a bomb.
Followed it in as well, I imagine. Good for 1, maybe.
Yeah, it looked like one of the green Brins bowls sort of stayed up.
Yeah, where did the jack go? I thought it was pretty central.
He gutsed it.
You kill it.
Oh, he's killed it. Oh, that's good. Maybe he's gone over the edge. That's a very good shot from Gary Lawson.
Yep.
Returning
Under
the
pressure.
bowls.
So watch the replay. Oh, unlucky. Well, I can't believe he's unlucky or lucky because the jack's jumped and bounced square onto County's bowl and zipped over to the left as we see it. That's a good shot from Lawson. See the score 25-11 to Canterbury in the single, 21-11 sorry, to Canterbury in the singles.
Dribbling well. Calvin Scott.
Yeah, he's pretty good at bowls.
He's playing young Clark, isn't he?
Logan, yes. Yeah.
Logan.
Bowls through the decades. Available for $15 on the Bowls New Zealand shop. Bowls New
Only
Zealand.
5 left, isn't it?
.co.nz. Well, there were 5 left yesterday. I'll just check. We might be trying to sell something that's sold out.
Yes.
Good gift if you've got
and John
birthday
Macbeth's
coming up.
book is available as well.
Not yet.
Okay.
Monday.
A good read if you want it. John Macbeth's
There's 3
book.
left.
3 left.
3 left in stock. Let's see if we can get them sold before the end of the National Intercentre. Bowls through the decades, $15. shop.bowlsnewzealand.co.nz.
And size 30 Aero Optimas.
Yes, but they have to go direct to you or me, Steve, for those.
Oh, okay.
They're not on the shop. But
Second hand, hardly used.
Steve's got these beautiful multicoloured blue bowls, Terry. Gripless, size 3 Optimas with a logo.
Or Canterbury Bankstown Bulldogs.
Yep. And he didn't vibe with them.
No.
Used them on a couple of occasions, put them back in the bag. Sitting there gathering dust.
Just
Correct.
revisiting the bowls through the decades chat. I was actually, weirdly, at work, we got onto the history of bowls and discovered that in the 1500s in England...
Banned?
Yeah, it was banned.
Yes.
Bowlers, people were only allowed to play bowls on Christmas Day, and then I think Queen Mary at the time decided that even on Christmas Day bowls shouldn't be played. It was taking
the workers away.
Yeah, the bowmen needed to practice the archery, not...
Really dark time in our history that was.
But fast forward to the 1800s and people were allowed to play bowls again.
As you see in front of you there, Alex has found some very old bowls magazines out of Auckland in 1913.
Yeah.
And they were grizzling about narrow bowls and rakers and...
So nothing's changed.
No.
Imagine.
110 years later, just over 110 years later, still worried about
I
rakers and
bet you those narrow bowls
pokers.
weren't even that narrow.
No. Well, they used to number them, the old wooden ones, because you couldn't perfectly get them, and they would have them numbered 1 to 4.
Ah, yes.
So, like 1 and 2 might be your draw bowls. The third one was a bit tighter, and your fourth one or whatever was your drive bowl.
Weird. It's almost like using different clubs for golf, isn't it? Not that I know a lot about golf, but... All right, third opportunity for Ethan Hammer.
As you wait.
He's
I
on
think
a line.
he's on to a goodie.
It's a better bowl. Yeah, well played. Good shot.
Very
Beautiful.
good.
And sit. Yeah,
He's going to
nicely
take some
done.
beating.
So remember that again, this is a replay. It's a replay of an end, right? So, courtesy of Gary's kill, the previous end irrelevant.
Yes.
We start from scratch, and it's crossing over, looking okay for the Canterbury side.
I wonder if it was Canterbury's decision to take the bowls back, because I think they were holding on the crossover up until Bryn Morgan had played that really effective first bowl to chip Hammer out. Whereas on a previous kill, I think they just kept the bowls at the opposite end.
That's where the mental arithmetic comes into play, where we're scoring more going this way or playing better this way versus that way. So
Look at that bowl go once it starts turning.
yeah,
Pretty good speed.
so
It
that's
had the
almost
track.
coming sideways, isn't it? It's about coming back up the green.
This is
Gary switched over as well. He's been playing most of his down the swing hand.
Yeah, I guess
It's on a good
doesn't
line
want
if
to
he's-
change anything maybe so that the jack can go to the right of the screen. That's where the counties bowls are.
Short.
Great line.
Yeah. It's probably, he needed that bowl as a sighter, I think, because he's been playing down the swing hand, which is
Yep.
a lot more weight, so it's easy to...
This is a better effort. Oh,
Just going to run out.
that's a delightful bowl though, isn't it?
Really good second shot there.
Perfect.
And-
He's kept the weight absolutely perfect.
Be surprised if,
Yep.
we're going to see Gary changing
Yes.
over.
It's forced him to change. Just
This
a
isn't
bit-
far away.
Yeah, it's showing promise.
Yeah, good shot.
Bryn doesn't have much else on other than that
It's
draw.
It's a draw or a draw.
I wouldn't bet against it. He said perfect weight twice, so it's a very small correction.
Yeah.
Essentially the same again, isn't it? And might just make that natural adjustment. He slightly under. Well, he might get the outside of his bowl. Inside of his bowl.
So does Gary try and play 18 inches through the shot bowl, turn it onto the jack?
You'd be unlucky to get it. You'd be unlucky to get the shot bowl and it not move the jack.
That's
Wouldn't
right.
you?
With 18 inches of weight, it would be all right. You don't want to be any bigger than that. Then you're a chance to flick it out. So, as
Worth a
opposed to
few.
dead drawing it, I think he's drawing just through it. It looks just through it sort of line.
Well, yeah, his second bowl was probably pretty good speed for it.
Yep.
Had that same speed.
Had the same speed, it's just a fraction wide.
And so it's 1 to Canterbury. And you see there to your right, Kelvin Scott looking like
All but.
he's pretty much won that game. So it's likely to be that out of the 3 games going, Canterbury will tick one of the 2 that they need off. And you said a draw's enough, Steve.
Yeah.
So if
Draw's enough.
Canterbury were to win the singles and then draw either the pairs or the 4s, to be enough. And you see Kelvin to the right of your screen. Look at the body language. Well, I heard nothing, so I would say he's missed his drive. Interesting, and we'll see provided the games remain close. I'm not sure what the fours score is. We'll see if we can get an update on that. If the games remain close, it'll get real stressy for all involved, because we know it's must win. The winning centre is going to go through to a quarterfinal. Counties are currently in front in the pairs. If they're close or in front in the fours, it could come right down to the pointy end of either of those games, could see them through to the quarterfinal. And it's a unique sort of pressure in these rep events, because you're not playing for you and your immediate team, you're playing for you and the other people in the squad, and you're also playing for the people in your club and your centre and your coaches, and you know, there's so much that can end up going through your mind as the pressure ramps up.
It's one of the beauty of Intercentre. It's not about you. It's about your province or your centre.
And the clubs and centres take a lot of pride too in the rep result, so it's like a mutually beneficial thing. Another loose head building. Oh, take it back. I thought that was going to hook across the screen a little more than what it did.
Yeah, so did I, to be honest. Stayed handy enough.
So there's a sense of pride at club level of, you know, if they've got a player or players good enough to play Intercentre. An overcorrection there.
Not a bad bowl though. Looks to have given this one a better chance.
Certainly a better line.
Yeah, Gary's showing some interest here. Can see why.
Yeah, lovely bowl. Really well played.
The last 3 consecutive ends, Hammer's third bowl has been really effective. He's drawn a good shot with all 3 of them. Ironically, the end before that, I was saying his third bowl was ineffective, but he's certainly turned that around. Frankie Lim.
He's on a...
Needs to hold a little longer. Good second.
That was a completely different line than Hammer had there. He looked like it was on that, you know, pokey sort of line of...
Well, yeah, I keep wanting to say Ethan out of nowhere, but Hammer, his second bowl looked under the line. Yeah.
Problem solved.
Can't go wrong there.
Yeah. The Hallswell wizard.
Yeah, Hammer's second bowl looked under the line, and that stuck around, as did Frankie's, so... A couple of lines to work with down that hand, maybe.
Well, we've got the wonky blue line there that was prominent.
Oh, a bit of connection here.
Oh, good shot.
Great bowl by Gary.
Outstanding.
Got an update in the fours as well. It's 6-all after 9 ends. So they've got 5 ends to go in the fours, 6 apiece. So my perfect scenario for the sake of the broadcast is we need Kelvin Scott to win the singles, Counties to win the fours, and then it'll all come down to the last game going on the green, this pairs match in front of us for who makes it through to the quarterfinal. So 6 apiece in the 4, looking like the singles is going to go the way of Kelvin Scott, unless Logan can win 11 or score 11 unanswered shots, which is possible but unlikely.
This sort of shot here is the one that Bryn's been playing really well.
Yeah, just feeling up through.
May have...
He's on the line for it. He's going to get an edge.
Little edge.
That's such a lovely effort.
Oh, just another mat or more even.
Oh,
just to give it that chance. But yeah, he has been playing those shots really well where there's been a high percentage shot.
Yep. Very slightly higher than his last one.
In the area.
Yeah, that's a good one for them. A couple of good bowls there.
Yeah, beautiful bowl.
Very good.
Say that's 3 shots to Canterbury.
How quick have we seen Bryn go?
Haven't
We
seen him
haven't.
go quick yet.
No, he's just played
He hasn't really needed to.
fun run rate.
Interesting to see. So he's 3 light, and
It's a
they're
good
all
bowl. Good bowl
low.
of Gary's too.
Even through Bryn's last bowl, get that last bowl square because it's on the running. There's stuff that's going to move, or he could opt just to make a correction and try and draw the gap.
Gary's front bowl there is blocked the natural to the jack.
I like giving it a chance. I like what Frankie's calling here.
Just saying, hit the
Oh.
front one.
If you get unlucky and, you know, don't get a good connection on that green, he's coming up for a look, which I think is a good call, actually. But yeah, you're getting rid of that, and then that way with your third bowl, you've actually got a more direct hit at it. But it feels like good things could happen.
Yeah, get onto the green, come off Gary's wing bowl.
Love the sound effect there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's important. It helps.
It's great commentary.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's less weight.
Yeah.
So Bryn's looking to use the wing bowl. We were thinking he might play a bit more weight through the short one.
Yeah, I in my head, I still thought, even looking for weight on the green, if you are wide, you could still use that bowl. I understand that they are probably different weights to use, though.
So this is a collision bowl thing, right? Where he might only be a metre over through the wing.
He's
through
been
the
loving
wing
those
bowl.
edges, though. He's been getting some good edges.
He's got to be a wee bit quicker than... Yes. This is
Oh,
a
he
good
might
weight.
get
This
the
is good
green
weight.
anyway. Oh, edge. Edge. Not quite the edge, I thought. Don't mind it. Will require a good last bowl, though.
Yeah.
Gary, of course, he doesn't need to really change anything. Same bowl again.
Yes, he's only going to get punished if he's tight, so...
Can report that the singles has gone to Canterbury. Kelvin Scott defeating Logan Clark, 25 shots to 14. So they've got one of the 2 required, or one of the 1.5 required for Canterbury to qualify for their quarterfinal. All square in the 4s, 4 down in the pairs.
How important is it to have your singles player win that game? You know, they're quite often the first game finished, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it just sets your team up so well.
I'm a great believer that, you know, like your best 3 play singles and pairs, because you're getting 66% of your points out of less than 50% of your team.
Just
That's
doing
very good mathematics. You
maths
confused
in my
Terry for
head.
a second there.
Yep. I believe you.
Yeah.
Bang for buck, right? As we
Well,
see
it
the,
is, and
the
it's-
crossover.
But I guess with your singles and pairs, you know, those players, you want your best players to have more bowls, right? Like in those disciplines, they've got 3 or 4 bowls.
Well, in the game of 4s, one person can dominate. Very hard in the pairs. You know, generally in the singles and pairs, the best team wins.
Yep.
In a game of 4s, and like how often do you see it? A very average side beats the good side because someone's having a dream game and getting one dolly knocker right in there each time, and you can't wrinkle it out, and
Yeah,
they get up.
can feel.
But generally,
A little more
singles and
50-50.
pairs go to form.
Okay, Bryn Morgan looks a better line.
Down that blue line's
Depends
just
on his
tramping
weight.
a wee bit.
It's going to be a good end for the Canterbury team here.
So it's 1, if not more.
So they just continue to go end on end.
It was 2 for sure.
I
Maybe.
think that's the line he needed for his second bowl.
Just wait for the scoreboard to be ticked over. But right back in this game, Canterbury.
So what's going over? 1 or 2 or 3?
I would bet on 2.
Get on 2?
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Well done, Alex.
That's why I've got nothing left in my TAB account.
Uh,
9-10 the score, 7 ends to go.
well, just lucky you didn't get on to Regan Larkin's horse in the first at Tauranga today. Ran 3rd. Supposed to have won. Not bad. It's gone ditch to ditch. Change of tactics.
Great opening bowl. Yeah, just
might be a
needs,
fair reply, is it?
yeah, just going to struggle to finish, but
Oof.
not far away at all.
Good effort. This is quite a bit longer than they've been playing.
Yeah, we saw on, I guess, more of the mid to three-quarter length that both leads at times were dropping a fair bit short, and sometimes with a longer length you can just trust it that little bit more and you know, trust that follow through and send it. Haven't seen it on this bowl here, unfortunately, but
Hammer's probably thinking there, it's not a strong point. And he knows just anywhere over was going to be a perfect bowl.
yeah, if he gets a clean run under it,
No,
which
he's going
is
to clunk it.
not. He had a great speed for that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good call,
I'm not
Gazza.
surprised to hear Gary use those words, give it a chance. I think that's all he's probably been asking Hammer.
Just don't try and be neat.
No, that's it.
Happy to be.
Gary's playing well. He can play neat if he needs to, but he also loves the high percentage shots. And if you don't have bowls over the head, your percentages are going to reduce. And look at that, not quite. He probably was still lacking
She's lacking
a
a
good
yard.
metre. Yeah.
Good yard. Because he's.
So in
Yeah.
reality, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're aiming past and you're still short, how much have you missed by?
Hundreds.
So, I mean, I think Frankie had a really good speed before. I think we'll see that again. He knows he's got options.
Yep. Well, I think he'd be just on ditch weight.
In the
He's gone
area.
quicker.
But quicker than ditch weight. But
In the
Okay,
area.
again, he's got chances.
Follow the
Lucky
collision
bag.
bowl. Oh, beautiful bowl.
Great shot there. He almost got rid of both blue bowls if he
Yep.
had it almost slightly different.
Right, you can't argue with that. That was a
that,
really
that
well
was
played
called
shot.
for.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Hats off. Brilliant.
It's a brilliant third bowl.
Kick and follow through.
Gary's turn now. Imagine a backhand shot incoming. He's got the bowl or jack to work with.
Just having a look at Gary's knee. That bandage and the wee bit on the in there suggests to me he's had a bit of keyhole surgery on this. Look, see just the his hand there.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes. You are.
Little wriggle off the
I
front.
think he's too tight even
slice
for
of
that.
hell.
Oh no, no damage.
So
Well,
Bryn,
forehand, I imagine, for Bryn.
that'll certainly be the instinct, won't it? As you think, I've got one. I know if there's movement, it's moving to the back right as Bryn will see it. So on the forehand he is.
Yeah, a couple of rolls on that purple bowl that Gary just promoted or in around it.
Yes, anywhere through that bowl Gary punched up would be fine.
Helps a lot. He's not far away here.
That's
Here
a
we
good
go.
bowl.
Oh, perfect. Oh,
Yes.
maybe one more roll would have been perfect, but Gary's shot still pretty much the same, isn't it?
It is. But
But-
it'd be interesting if he gets a touch on it, how far that jack's going to go, because
That
it's
is
now
true.
touching the bowl.
And of course, he's a couple of down, so just a little bit more pressure. Feels under.
Yeah, it's tight.
He's not following this up because he likes it. He's
He's-
following it up because
He just wants to have a look. Slow
let's have a
things
breather.
down.
Be interesting to know if the jack's going clean past the Canterbury bowl or if it's bogging onto it should the shot bowl be hit.
Yeah,
Very-
because Bryn
very
does
sh-
have a bowl out that side, doesn't he?
They'll be able to see that from the. It's hard with their camera angles. Like we know the direction in which the jack is going to go, but it's hard to tell if it's going to hit a bowl
Yeah.
or go past it. So we'll see it on screen. We know the jack's going to the left as we see it if Gary goes through the outside half of the shot bowl, like if he misses wide. But if it goes left, does it hit the
Look out
Canterbury
here.
bowl or does it go clean?
Out here.
Outside. I was going to say, just
Can he even hit it?
that actually makes it more awkward, doesn't it?
Oh, it's one of those ones where he's accidentally blocked it, and
It
it's
just-
frustrating for Canterbury because you've run down the rink expecting to play a shot, still think you're going to play it, and then suddenly you're blocked up and
You
have to
can-
start from scratch. What would you do, Steve?
I'll be smacking it.
Terry?
If he can get the outside edge of the purple he
On the
can clear
forehand?
both. Yep. You can plant his own into it. He's got two thirds.
Well, whatever he decides to do, he has to be more perfect than what he had to be before.
Yep.
And that's the issue for Gary. Whereas before that blue bowl was put there, you know, we talk about percentages a lot and he had a few options. Now it's not quite the case.
No. But if he got that fine left-hand edge of that front purple,
Yes.
you can clear them and the jack stays. Catches it fat, the jack goes into the creek.
How are we looking at the back for Canterbury?
I don't
Mixture. It's a mixture of stuff. So it'll be interesting. And there's a bowl to come too.
Yes, you've got to factor that in.
We'll
It's-
see based on his grip how quickly he's going. If the thumb's on the side, it's very fast. If it's on the top, it's not quite so quick.
I feel like he's just... Oh, I wonder if he... Type of thing. I don't love it. I feel like we're the outside edge of that shot bowl, but...
Let it go well.
He's just looking to play through and try and catch the other purple.
Took
She's
a wider
not-
line. He needs the
Just
blue
hold.
square.
Needs to hold.
Square. Outstanding.
Oh, no!
Still down. How could he still be 2 down?
Doesn't deserve to still be two down.
Wow.
That is not an easy shot to play, and he just about played it to perfection.
Yeah, and
Well,
he's still holding one.
if his bowl stood up, it's shot.
It was shot for a moment, I think, and
Yes.
sat down. I mean, is he still 2 even? Well, he's
Oh,
looking
he
to be
can't-
proactive here, isn't he?
Counties must only be holding one because they're looking for that across the head on the back end, inside out off the blue bowl that sits at 10 o'clock onto the shot bowl.
Oh,
to
yeah, no, they're
lift
taking
it up
that.
and
I was-
over. Oh, that's boring.
Worth talking about, but I feel like that was fairly brave also.
They were pointing at it, and I thought, this is interesting. It's getting all
Yeah,
ex-
he would have had to come
all
too quick, I
excited.
think, because the lower bowls were just one in the bank.
Let's relive it. So this bowl,
Oh,
the
Frankie
follow
first.
through, and then
Gary.
square. He's
And-
nearly played it perfect, eh? Like that's
A split second, that was a Canterbury shot.
8 inches more weight, or a foot more weight, and the two bowls probably would have sat out, and
Yep.
Canterbury would have held it too. But not to be, so 11-9 the score. We're on end 13 of 18. The fours 7-6 after 10
For who?
to Canterbury.
It's all to play for.
Very exciting. And the great thing about the format and the way they've done the draw this year is all three disciplines are at the same club on the same green on adjacent rinks. So you
Yes.
have that team vibe.
Took the mathematical genius to work it out. They get a couple of buys in the rounds.
Yeah,
but
Colin tried to explain it to me, and I said
Oh.
I just trust that it makes. Yep,
Yeah,
appears to make sense. That's cool.
it does.
Do you?
But it allows single green clubs to be used
Does,
now
yeah,
instead
yeah.
of what you tried to do was get singles and pairs on one green and the fours on the other. So well done, Colin, because it's hard to find good greens, let alone two good greens at one venue.
So to being able to use the single green clubs opens up the intercentre, doesn't it?
It does. And it opens up to a lot more centres
Correct.
to be able to hold it.
He's a bit of a genius, old Colin.
Oh no, let's not talk him up too much. We've
Is it his birthday, this event, as well?
Oh.
It's always
Nope.
his birthday.
It is.
probably. No, we've said enough nice things about Colin. We'll move on.
Well, maybe we could say some nice things about Hammer, because a couple of handy bowls here. Doing really well with his line.
Yeah, it's 2 good lead bowls, isn't it? Well, 1 good lead bowl.
Both are in play.
Yep.
I think Gary will be happy with that. There's certainly been some looser ends.
Always been nicer than me, Terry.
I know. Frankie Lim on a good track here.
How's the weight?
He's been really good at this, hasn't he?
Yeah, good
Really
bowl.
good at this.
Oh, and he's falling right behind it too. Great bowl.
Work to do, but again, I'd like to see Hammer just getting handy again, and if he happens to find the shot, that's a bonus. I think
Yep.
that's the way to approach it.
Danger is trying to get shot and you end up with a nothing bowl.
Track is good.
It's not
It's
a long way
close
away, is
here.
it?
It's not going to finish for him, but love that speed.
Yeah, good bowl.
And certainly helps Gary out as well.
Yep. Get a result off that.
Yep. But Bryn Morgan, he's got the first bowl of the skips, and certainly a good track for him in there if he manages to get the outside edge of the jack. That's setting them up beautifully. We often talk about that first bowl of the skips as a money shot.
Yep.
Alex might elaborate on that, even though he looks like he's mid-maths and...
Yeah, I'll just stop what I was doing. Yeah. No, you are correct though, Terry. So yes, the money bowls, right? So we talk about in singles, the third bowl in singles is if you're going to focus on a particular bowl to be effective, third bowl in a game of singles is a good one to do it. The same thing, last bowl of the lead, first bowl of the skip. If you're going to really put your effort into a shot, it should be the last bowl of the lead or the first bowl of the skip, because it's where you can either solidify ahead or change your head early if you're in trouble. And that's the opposite of what we were suggesting. It's a good line. Just
Interesting if Gary
short.
tries down that.
Forehand.
Yeah.
Yep, and he
He's-
is. Opportunities to promote Hammer's bowl, or maybe get a clean run past it to the shot. He's close.
He's close.
Hold.
Oh, what a lovely effort, but a good bowl nonetheless. It's a
Love the
very
speed.
lonely bowl of Frankie Lim's now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that head developing for Canterbury. And if Gary played probably the same bowl again, he'd get something.
Well, he can pick any speed now.
It's a important bowl here for Bryn. So we hear the wind.
How?
Oh, I think
Is
he's
the
weighted this
weight.
really well. So this is going to be a handy shot.
What a beautiful bowl. And
Very
he hasn't
good.
turned across the head so far
Oh.
that it could be easily used. Really lovely shot in there, probably for third shot.
So calling the backhand, are we? Feels like maybe more
Just call it-
chances to create something. Gary's not convinced. He's got the bias pointing to the forehand.
Yep,
Yeah,
good
love
call.
that.
So Gary's going to go through the bowl. That sits at 11 o'clock. If he gets it at the right angle, they both peel off.
And
If he
is it
doesn't, it's a kill. It's happy days.
Yep.
Yeah, smart call there.
He's not far away. Looking for both of the bowls. Oh, that's a really good call.
As a minimum, he would have loved to have connected with the green bowl and gotten rid of it, even if it's not the perfect connection.
Correct.
Sometimes we can get caught up in that, and you know, when you're playing through a short bowl, you feel like you need to be perfect and get the right angle, but actually you don't.
No.
Just clearing it is a result in itself.
It was, and then it opens up, exposes that purple bowl again. It just puts the pressure on the opposition, whereas now he's going, "Oh, we're pretty safe."
Yeah, Bryn will be feeling if he can get another handy bowl down that line, even if he's past the head out on that right hand side.
He's higher.
He's played this pretty well too.
That's classy.
Brilliant. Because there is a chance the jack was going to spit out there. It's made up for his first bowl, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I think Gary will be playing the same shot. He can't get his second shot unless he gets an unlucky contact off that front green. And if he gets past the green, then things are going to happen.
And he let it go well, to be fair, with the second bowl, so it's not a huge correction required here. Like, it came out nicely, so he'll be comfortable that he can make the change.
He's just, oh, okay. What do we know?
Well,
Yeah, I don't mind this actually.
Here he comes.
feather off the
Get
front
that.
one
Just
first.
a
It's going to catch
feather.
it. Too fat.
Yeah,
Good effort.
great speed.
So it's just the one.
And counties continue as we get closer to the end of this game to hold on to their lead. They now lead 12 shots to 9 after 13 ends. Wars game on going to the left as we see it. Remember, Canterbury have won the singles, so they just need a draw or a win in either game to qualify for the quarterfinals. And I can't think of a good segue, but there is a monster tool sale on at Placemakers through to the 31st of March. Bowls or Bowl NZ4 in store to start saving.
Yep.
It's not for Steve or I, but Terry,
No.
any good?
Oh yeah, I'm a handyman.
There you go.
Good.
Fixed my washing machine the other day. You thought I was joking? Oh.
No, I honestly didn't. I know yet. I would try and I'm not silly enough to try and fix my washing machine.
No, I do think handyman, labelling myself as a handyman is definitely a stretch, but I try.
Our Placemakers has a sale for you. So I've been short a lot in this direction.
Go and Scott, put your shoes on.
No, that's the commentator's fault for drawing attention to that.
Okay.
I wouldn't have seen that at all because I'm focused on the bowls. It's a little run underneath. Speed's great.
Good bowl.
Oh, he just got the perfect result, didn't he?
Yep, he played that well. I think any bowl that we're giving a chance, especially coming in this direction, is a good thing. Let's have the family, Calvin and Scott, in the background there. They don't mind that he's not wearing shoes. Frankie Lim.
That's what I've been
This
always
is
waiting
dangerous
for.
for Canterbury.
Oh, look at that. What a shot.
He's found the jack a lot this game.
Yeah, Hammer's got one real tight, and Frankie's got him off every time, I think.
Yep.
I'll get down.
Yeah, looks to have given it a chance again. So he's going to find a handy spot. Yep, well played bowl.
Isn't it nice that the sun's out today?
It's a beautiful day.
Oh, how humid was it yesterday? It was absolutely ridiculous as we see Frankie.
Oh, this
That's
is
played a bomb.
brilliant bowling.
Very
He
good.
almost got it too clean.
He's going okay, this fella.
Yep.
It's very unusual conditions yesterday where the humidity is something I've only experienced not in New Zealand. You walk outside, you could almost feel the water in the air.
So Hammer changing over. Gary very clear with his comms there. He's saying if you're missing, you're still beating this purple bowl.
Yep.
So this is the speed you need. And if you happen to, connect with a jack or a bowl, brilliant.
Underplayed.
No,
He's not bad, is he?
He's pretty close,
Okay, it was perfect. I take it back.
as you should. That was
Sorry.
a fantastic bowl for Canterbury.
Sorry.
Played it exactly as Gary had called it.
It's literally a perfect bowl. I'm sitting there going. It's a lovely bowl.
Need to switch out those glasses for some more rose-tinted ones, potentially.
I'm actually due a new pair of glasses. I don't think I've got blinder or blind. Must have just
Great.
got out of the wrong side of bed this morning, I think.
No, it's a
Well,
good.
screen's not big enough. And
No, it was a good exchange of lead bowls, that's for sure. And Morgan's turn now. Ethan tattooed on his forearm. Won't be him, his brother, though.
no. Well, every bowl's just about changed the... Well, every bowl's changed the head, really.
Down to the speed for this one.
I think he's... Speed's good. Mine, not so much.
Yeah.
I think Gary will go, what, forehand, trying to just match up that purple bowl.
Agree.
Well, we got the hand right.
It's always a good start. Interesting with Gary's injury that he's carrying. And just thinking about his delivery over the years as we watch this pretty good bowl.
Just trying to get to... He's just going past it.
In the early days for Gary, I suppose before he had to play on the slow greens in Australia and the Northern Hemisphere, he was just about a static delivery as well, wasn't he, Steve? Like, it was an extremely small step, no more than
half a foot.
half a foot. Yeah. So I suppose for Gary, if he continues to have a niggle with the knee, an option for him might be to go back to that style of delivery where you maybe putting less stress on the joints.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of movement there for Gary with his delivery, so the ones that are giving the yips if he's playing with weight.
Interesting. It's got a feeling of an end where Canterbury have a chance to get themselves... Have they been in front yet?
I don't believe so, unless it was in the early
5 all.
stages before the broadcast.
They've been in a draw.
Oh, look at this from Gary if he can sit down off
Gets to that purple bowl.
Frankie's bowl. Oh, he did nothing wrong there. That was well played.
Ended up in a good home too.
Yeah, any touch on the purple, he was sitting for an extra one.
Well, Bryn's got to be careful here because if he gets the front of the shot bowl onto the jack, it's going back for 3.
Yeah, I think I would be expecting him to lay off the speed a little bit compared to that second one, but it almost looks like he's going to commit, unless I've read that wrong.
Yeah.
If he's got the right speed, it'll break, but nice. Yeah, he committed to that second bowl speed.
It's the first time we've seen him just sort of clean miss 3 times.
Yeah.
Usually Bryn's been making really good corrections.
And that's his sort of shot, isn't it? You know, that metre over, reaching through with a couple of options down there.
Yeah, a little bit surprising.
I'd bet Gary to draw a bonus here.
Not going to disagree with that one. And through. Yes, let it go nicely.
It's not bad.
Well, don't run on it.
They need a
gotta
little
stop.
connection again.
Well, he's done almost nothing wrong with those last 2 bowls. But it's they're going to be ineffective ones, and it's 1 shot to Canterbury in a must-win match as we relive that beautiful bowl.
Yankees.
Tucking it around the corner, and
This
then
is the bowl that Alex didn't like, but actually it was perfect.
Yeah.
perfect bowl, as I always said, of Hamish Kelleher's. The score now 12 shots to 10.
Okay, so what, we're definite on the 1?
Yep.
Might have been 2, but
It's interesting that the scoreboard in the background, Calvin Scott scummed an extra 10 shots. It says 35 35-14.
Yep.
I think that was the score. You might be right, actually, Steve. Just looking on our tiny television screen, I think it might have been a 2. So it could be 12-11 after I've made you write it down on your pristine.
No.
Your
Am I right?
Scorecard.
I had actually thought you were pretty bold saying it was 1. I've been looking at the scoreboard as well, but your eyes must be better than mine.
Yeah, I can see it's 11-12 after 14 ends.
Yep.
Okay. Thank
But
you.
the positive there is it might mean I do not need new glasses.
Well, you did call one shot.
For the reading, so just confirming.
Got a half right.
Sorry, team, it's my bad.
It's still anyone's, Canterbury or counties, who will progress through to the quarterfinals, the National Intercentre competition.
Do we
Lovely
know where these
start
guys
here.
are going after this? Because there'll be
There's travel that needs to happen.
travel happening because
So this is section
one.
So section 1, the winner, it's East Tamaki they have to go to.
East Tamaki. So the sections 2 and 3 come here.
Yes, and sections 2 and 3 at the moment are playing at East Tamaki. Well, that makes sense. So it's just a switch.
Straight switch.
And Pakuranga as well as the other one in use today. Section 2 and 3.
Pakuranga.
Yeah, so just down the road.
Okay.
East Tamaki have got a little bit further to travel to go to their quarterfinal ones. Beautiful green. Have you played there, Steve, the East Tamaki Bowling Club?
Oh, I haven't.
I think it's just the when I played, I think they just had the one green going. It's Mania Toto as well, and runs 18-19 seconds. It's lovely having the Howick and East Tamaki for post section, and the men's will be 2 really nice greens to play on.
I played on Pakuranga way back when they built that specially for the Com Games. And I was relatively new to the game there. They had the Bowls New Zealand School of Excellence. And I was fortunate enough to be selected
Oh,
for
how
that.
good.
Way 100 years ago. And we got to play the Commonwealth Games team,
Oh,
men's team, which included the legendaries of Scogland, Symes, Darling. Who else was in there?
did you
Like Peter Shaw was playing 2.
clean them up, did you?
We did.
Oh,
Well, just played them at the Test match. Ian Dickerson. So,
Augusta win there for Gary Lawson. I didn't realise that was purposely built for the Com Games.
yep. Because it was 5 greens, I think, in the end.
Yes, yeah. Howick is. Oh, there's a wind. That's wind. And it's gone. Wave it goodbye.
Yep.
Talking of good greens for post section, the other 2 greens being used for post section today for the women's Intercentre, Browns Bay and Point Chev. So you've got Browns Bay, Point Chev, East Tamaki, Howick being used for post section.
Excellent.
Wouldn't find many better greens than that around the place.
In Auckland, anyway.
In Auckland. There's greens in New Zealand, Steve.
Oh, I think the South Island might have a word to say to you about that. And you realise I am from the South Island.
Well, we noticed that we did notice that on day 1.
Oh, that's right. Dunedin were playing with they.
Was there a bit of bias in the commentary booth?
It was.
It was like having a super grip sitting next to me. Classic 2s, whereas I was just the nice, whatever you call it. Can't think of a straight bowl. Aerodynamic. Anyway, back to the bowls.
It's good here from. Oh,
So after having his first bowl taken by the wind, he's made a correction there. Be happier with that one.
it's interesting. Gary's not quite beating his bowl to the head. Whether these guys are either game enough or willing enough to maybe have a crack. Just a bit of gamesmanship.
think, pick your battles there.
Correct.
And pick your audience maybe as well.
So what do we think the sitch is? Is it 2 to Canterbury? Possibly is.
2 shots to Canterbury, I'd imagine.
Yeah, that's my bet.
I've not been right yet, so it's 2 to Canterbury. So as it sits, they would take the lead for the first time. I remember County says last bowl, and we know that because the score tick, Terry, it lights up for whoever's gone first.
Like
So
that.
it's glowing for Canterbury because they went first, so we know that County says the last bowl.
Brilliant.
And we've discussed that he's going to do the curling thing with the number of dots to
Oh, yes.
bowls left.
Yep.
Wide. Just a fraction higher than Gary. Yep. And heavy.
So last bowl here. Wants to understand if he's 1 or 2 down.
See how good our eyes are. Oh, change of camera angle. Oh, yeah, gonna rest.
He's going to attack. He's going to attack the 2 bowls. Oh, Frankie doesn't want to attack the 2 bowls.
Right hand, Frankie.
Frankie wants him to draw on the back end. Rin wants to attack it on the forehand.
Probably the first time we've seen them, be on slightly different pages. When I say slightly different pages,
Yep.
they're on different pages.
I don't mind what
The
Bryn's looking
forehand
at.
rest, yeah.
Because it's,
Slice the jack, happy days.
yeah. If he only gets 1 bowl out, it's a result.
It's when as a lead you go, yep. Try and give you a skip the confidence when they have clearly seen a shot. So on the forehand to get rid of both of the Canterbury bowls.
Won't be big weight, but it'll be, yep. He's
Giving it
taking
a
his own.
chance.
He's taking his own bowl out of play.
Needs to hold a lot.
Oh,
Good speed for it.
enjoyed the shot selection. Execution not as good as it could have been, and it's going to be 2 to Canterbury, who for the first time in this game have taken the lead now. 13 shots to 12.
It is. 3 to go. Mid-court conference.
I think, Gary, you're probably going, look, we've now got control of the head, by which I mean you can control the jack length. We know we've been largely struggling in this direction, lots of short bowls coming in this direction. Do we pull the mat up and deliver it to the 2 metre? Do you put the mat back at the 2 metre and deliver a shorter jack? Where are we going to get the best bowls out of ourselves is probably that conversation, Steve.
Correct. Or let's just slow things down and talk about anything.
And often that's how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Yeah, it is.
What are we going to have for lunch? Sometimes it's just as simple as that.
And it's just, give them more time to have a think about, hang on a minute, we were in front all the way and 3 ends to go, we're now behind.
What Gary's probably done off screen there also is clap the jack throw, regardless of whether. So all we know as players is that Canterbury have had a meeting, right?
Yep.
So it doesn't matter where the jack lands. If Gary goes, yep,
Sounds
you go,
like he's nailed it. Yeah.
he's done what they spoke about. It doesn't matter if that's what they spoke about or not. It's likely what may have happened.
Correct. Sports Psychology 101 from Alex Reid.
Or stay. Well, that indicates part of what the conversation might have been, Steve, with that first bowl.
Yeah, don't be sure. Him up. He's going to punish him for it too, is he?
Trying. He's drawn the shot and he's in the eye line.
He's a yard down though.
He's covering the jack, sorry, as opposed to in the eye line. Beautiful. And how's the correction from Hamish?
Doesn't look bad, does he?
Clears that one. He's very close. Oh, good
Nice.
bowl.
Just enough.
4s. 9-7 to Canterbury after 12 ends. So Canterbury...
3 to go there, is it?
Yes, 3 to go. Leading by 2. It's coming right down to the nitty-gritty.
Certainly is.
Counties in with a chance in both the remaining disciplines and need to win both of them to qualify for the quarterfinal. Should be played at East Tamaki. That's not a good bowl, Frankie. And you see the arms crossed in frustration. A lot of short bowls in this direction, and as we spoke about, probably an indication that there's wind whipping around down the stairs, and your bowl sort of hit this wall of wind and want to stop.
Yes, the weight difference for a good bowl and a bad bowl is marginal, so it's very easy to do. So is the overcorrection of line there. You know, like you just need to be just round it. You don't have to be around it by a yard. Now Frankie's overcooked it. Oh, he's not going to get a big rub, is he? Oh, that would have ripped Gary's 90 if that did come off.
Looked like it might for a little bit.
It did, but he was honking. I think those ones come off. You know, there's when you know the god of bowls isn't on your side for the
on
day.
that particular day. Okay, really? He's on his forehand. It's won, what did I say, 7 of these intercenters.
Yes. On with Ben King, Ken Walker, Stalker Walker, and Neville Bones Hill.
And no one yet has got to 10. And we don't, because the intercenter is part of the Silver Star, we don't acknowledge 10 with a star or anything, but it's still a big achievement. Imagine being the first person to get to 10 intercenter titles.
Yep.
Which Kelvin Scott could
Scott's
have the opportunity to do.
So is Terry Scott.
Central Otago.
I'm not too sure how they've been going.
Generally, it's an indication we know how hard intercenters are to win. So even those that have won 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, it's 5 winning years, half a decade, so you've probably had to be at the top of your game for 10 or 15 seasons to be part of that number of winning teams. It's
and you've got to be in some good sides.
Yeah.
I was sort of fortunate enough to be in some very, very, very good Dunedin sides.
Good bowl.
Gary.
Good shot. Now it's 10-7 after 13 ends to Canterbury now in the 4s, which is to our far left. Depending on how long this pairs game takes, let's not be surprised if we see handshakes. So if Canterbury win the 4s, where there are 2 ends to go, so maybe 15-16 minutes of play, if we have a kill in the pairs and Canterbury win the 4s, we could actually see this game not finish.
Yep, doesn't have to, as long as the 2 wins are the first objective.
Because we know it's a winner-take-all situation. It's no longer about a count back of net total of shots or anything. If you're through, you're through. An attacking bowl from Bryn. Could get lucky. Oh. It's the
well, stuck around for third shot.
quite a lot of weight. The collision bowls there. Hang around.
I think Gary will change, won't he? Doesn't want to knock that green bowl in.
What's this conversation, do we think?
Well, I'm wondering if Gary would actually like to stay on the forehand, so he's just getting a feel for where that green bowl is.
Yeah.
Potentially. There is definitely still a path there.
There is, but if he is a bit
Slightly
high,
wide, yeah, you're reducing you're not going to knock it in for shot unless you wildly overplay the draw, but But you are holding 2, and you may cut it down. It'll be interesting to see what he does here.
Yeah, he's going to change.
Yeah.
The only danger of playing this side is sitting one out that creates a shelf or something to come off. So ideally he's just in behind, or even turns his shot bowl down. Not all bad.
Anywhere in that area is good, really.
Needs it to get down. Look at that, drifting with just a little gust of wind, perhaps. Very narrow target for Counties.
I'd be surprised if he goes the drive again, but
Yeah.
I suppose he can get rid of both of those blues, can't he?
You'd have to get the front one perfect though.
Yeah.
Like, you're more likely to chip it off than you are to go through and cannon them both out. Surely
It does feel low percentage.
yeah. But what are they talking? Just a
Well,
reaching bowl?
Yeah.
On the backhand, you could, if you go the shot bowl, get rid of one. You got chances that way, but phew, it's a Ronnie O'Sullivan snooker shot there, isn't it? Really?
And a half. He's made the decision anyway as he walks back. On the forehand.
Like he's drawing. Oh, he's having more a fun run.
If he clears the front. Oh, things are moving.
It's all their bowls, but
Not
doesn't
in the
change
right direction.
Doesn't change the two. We don't think.
Just feels like the flow of this game is now gone back towards the Canterbury side. They weren't in front until end 12, 13, 14,
They're only just
15. Till end 15 they weren't in front, but I've just got to feel that the momentum has shifted a little. There's 2 ends to go, and with that Canterbury now lead 15 shots to 12, so 3 up, 2 to go.
Yeah, they've scored the last 3 ends in a row. So momentum certainly with the Canterbury team and at the right time of the game as well. You
Fours.
mentioned before that Canterbury are leading the 4s, so they'd be feeling pretty good about things right now. Calvin, he's feeling pretty good, I think, watching on. Of course, he won the singles.
You'll be looking for something tight to start with. She's getting.
Yeah, Hammer's delivered there.
That's good, mate. That's good. So, yeah. Canterbury scoring this end. It's all over Rover, you would think. Or up playing the last, they're not going to drop a 5. Here comes Frankie. Oh, it's away now.
An interesting game of bowls. Of a reasonable standard. There's been some ends which they've struggled on, but other ends we've seen genius from all 4.
There's been some bombs, but the conditions aren't conducive to seeing tight heads and.
You're not going to see, effective bowl after effective bowl, because it's half of it's a battle with the conditions to get there first, and then you can think about shot play.
But we did have one end there where just virtually every bowl changed the complexion of the head. That was the one you miscalled as well. Just reminding you there, Alex.
Thanks, Steve. I didn't well, I did actually. I can't defend myself.
There's no two ways about it, really.
I was looking for a defence, but there's nothing there.
Are we looking for a third bowl at the back here?
Yep.
Just to get one there early. You know, they're holding a couple of handy shots on the head. Frankie's got 2 at the back. And, of course, Canterbury do have that 3-shot lead. Even scoring a 1 here is good fishing for them. So Yeah, we can see Gary's foot there.
Yep.
Drifting
just taking
still.
that pocket out of play.
Yeah,
That's good.
pretty much where Gary's foot was. It does the job anyway.
The penultimate end still ongoing, and the fours match to the right, and I just heard Lance indicate that they're holding 2 shots on that head, and there's a bowl each to go. So given that Canterbury lead by 3 in the fours, if they could hold on here, they'll be going into the last end looking comfortable.
Oh.
It just feels like the pendulum in general has just swung in the Canterbury direction, but County's fighting right to the end of this match.
Yep. Well, Gary, I think he'll be down the forehand, just matching up with Frankie's last bowl. Just take the opportunity for more than one to be scored out of play.
It's a fair effort from Frankie there. He's been pretty dangerous with his third bowl at times, but it just didn't quite hang around for him.
He's coming down the tight side.
He's been playing well, Gary.
Down to the weight.
It's a good first bowl.
All bad there.
12-7. It's ticked over 12-7 in favour of Canterbury in the fours on the last end. So they lead by 5. Should Canterbury win, I don't expect that we'll see the end of this game. So it's all coming right down to it. But Counties can't afford to be thinking about that.
No.
It's irrelevant. Otherwise you run the risk of, oh no, 5 down in the fours. And then suddenly the fours magics a 6 to win, and you're expected to zone back in.
It's Bryn playing here, I thought.
I think they're just drawing a shot there rather than committing to the trail sort of shot.
What have we got? Third, fourth.
Yeah.
Jack now. I might just play, just try and sit him through, eh? We don't get rid of it.
Is he going to drive? He's
Yep.
certainly worried about that purple bowl and the potential it has. So
Just saying he's got first and third and fourth.
yep.
Great call. He's close here. Get out of the way.
He's got it clean as a whistle. He's had some
Brilliant.
great hits this game.
That is a beautiful bowl.
Great tactically as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yep. Really classy.
It's one thing to call it, but another to execute it, and Gary's good on both fronts.
Just say there's potentially a reason that he's won all of the things multiple times, and a large part of it is sitting on his shoulders.
Yeah.
And now look at the pressure that he's put Bryn under.
Speed was perfect.
Yep.
And it didn't-
So at best, Bryn can score 1.
just clever stuff.
Yep. So he's taken all the danger away. And Bryn's going to be standing on the mat at least 3 down, if not 4.
Well, not only 3 down, but like Intercentre down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They get to go home.
Oh, this is brilliant bowling.
it's just brilliant. It's just brilliant bowling. This could be the last end. All of a sudden, Counties could be bundled out of the tournament.
Yep.
There's huge pressure on this bowl from Bryn. They've played really well in this game. Can he find another one in the tank? Is it there?
He's got to go to the kill somewhere. You got to start again.
I think that's probably the conversation. Even
Gary's
he's
perhaps opened it up just past Bryn's green bowl.
you could almost kill it through the outside bowl. The 2 bowls that attach each other to the far left of the head, or can you kill it maybe through the short bowl of Hamish's?
I think, yeah, you got to go just round the green and under the blue.
The problem is anything else, the jack's going sort of more square back than to the sides. Well, they've had the conversation, Steve. Let's see what the decision is. This could be curtains if Bryn cannot play an effective bowl.
Yeah, we can't quite see down what he can see.
So he's on his forehand.
No, we can't. No, had to change of plan.
Oh, that scares me.
What's going through his mind, do you think?
Too many things.
He's going backhand now.
Too many things.
All right, we're playing with weight.
I'd say he's going big. He's got to.
Big backswing there.
Yep.
Oh, he's close.
He's very close.
Oh, it's going to duck.
There was a lovely effort from Bryn. And that'll be that, won't it? If it's 4-7 the difference.
Yep.
Can't win. Hands will be shaken. And it is Canterbury who are... What's happening?
Frankie's just doing the maths.
You can't win. So we'll shake hands, and that'll be the game.
Gary's going to shake hands.
Yeah, there we go. We figured it out. We got there. Happy days. And that's that. Congratulations to Canterbury through to the quarterfinals. A good game, Steve. Counties put up a great fight. They were leading for the majority of it.
They were. It was, and Frankie Lim off the front, very, one ball wonder at times, but it was a beauty. So, yeah, they had to dig deep to get that, and enjoyable game to watch.
Yeah. Certainly looking forward to the next one. We'll be back with quarterfinal coverage. We think because the teams have to travel, it's more like a 20 past 3 return for the quarterfinal coverage. But for now, it's congratulations to Canterbury who've made their way through to the quarterfinals here at the 2026 National Intercentre. We will see you soon.
Skin Institute, we've been caring for your skin for more than 30 years. And that's why we're proud to introduce Skin Tracker, our two-step system for detecting micro-changes in your skin. We utilise our advanced AI imaging technology alongside a skin assessment with one of our expert clinicians. At Skin Institute, we remain dedicated to the early detection, diagnosis and treatment of every form of skin cancer.
Ka tukumihi mātou a Bowls New Zealand Aotearoa kia koutou katoa ko tai mai ki tēnei kaupapa hui huinga. Hello and welcome back to the Bowls New Zealand coverage of the National Intercentre. We join the action at the quarterfinal stage this afternoon of the men's event as we see the crowd looking on here at the Howick Bowling Club, and it is Taranaki taking on Nelson. I think they're just finishing their trial ends. You can see there the two skips of the pairs. Steve, we're in for a good game.
We certainly are. It's two well-performed teams, certainly. Interestingly, Craig DeFerry leading with Darren Gooden at skip. Craig does most of his play, seems to be skipping, but yep, John Gray obviously knows what he's talking about when he selected the side. So. And Robbie Reid, Mike Carter, Nelson. They've had a bit of a rumpty tournament so far in terms of the pairs result. Obviously they've finished runner-up in their section, but expects it to be close.
And Terry, we've seen a games play already today. What sort of game are you expecting to get here at this quarter-final stage of the Intercentre?
Yeah, I mean, we saw a bit of everything in that first game today. We saw some really good bowls played and some good exchange of shots, but then we saw some looser heads as well. But the actual, I guess, closeness and competitiveness of the game was certainly high. It was up for grabs for both teams. Of course, we saw Canterbury pull away at the end there. But no, it's all on once again for this quarterfinal match. Taranaki versus Nelson. No favourites on my end here, as any good commentator.
Dunedin's not playing in front of us, so we're all good. And what a start that is on the first end.
It's an incredible opening bowl. He's very happy with that one.
I think they screwed the scrum. That's Darren Gooden leading. Going by the information that was on the website, who played where, it looks like they've screwed the scrum, so to speak, with Craig DeFerrier now skipping and Darren Gooden off the front.
Oh, lovely effort there from Mike.
Yeah, you did mention that Craig DeFerrier does a lot of skipping, so it's probably no surprise to see him up that end.
No. Well, Darren does a lot of skipping as well, so.
Yeah, that's true too.
See him a lot at the Taranaki forwards, don't we, Darren? He's been a very solid performer there, always at the pointy end of the event.
Correct. Generally a Mike Kernahan hat choice for him as well.
There's been a bit of wind to contend with today, so it'll be interesting to see if that picks up this afternoon or if it's died down a little bit.
Yes. We're not quite... it looks like it's still blowing there, so...
Is
it to hold just at the end?
Yeah, the bowl that just kept coming. I actually thought it was going to pull up.
Well, the other thing is, that's half the green that was in the first game on that hand. As the wind changed direction or dropped, looks like it might have dropped significantly. Because that would have been out of the rink in the game before.
So it's been 39 kilometre an hour winds with a 58% humidity. You're right, the wind does look like though it's dropping down. That this morning was certainly quite buffety. Buffety, if that's a technical term. Buffety wind. So we see Robbie Reid on the back end. Spells his last name the right way too, with two E's in the middle.
Oh, is that the way as it is?
It's the correct way to spell Reid, not this R-E-I-D or R-E-A-D rubbish.
Wouldn't be unhappy with that at the back.
Yeah, it gives them a second option, doesn't it?
It does.
A big fan of the Taranaki uniform, I must say.
Not too bad, is it?
Do love a mountain. Well, we see Craig putting one around the back there.
Yep, like that option.
Holds it just about horizontally before he gets his backswing underway. It's going to be on the high side there by the looks.
It's a fair effort. Give it its first look at the green, really. So it's knockout stage now. Winner take all. 2-1, no bye, no draws.
Great shot here. It's another one for Taranaki.
See Robert go a wee bit sharper. Oh, it's not
Pretty
gonna get
similar
down.
to that other attempt. Big multiple here on the first end.
Yep. Darren signalling the 3.
Look at that wind picking up there.
That's about it. Yeah, that blue line was where generally all the good bowls were coming down. Yep. Start with the 3.
First of 18 ends. No time limit, as you said, that will be played in this match.
And we will be keeping the eye on the scores of the singles and fours.
Oh, someone's phone's going in the crowd.
So I noticed the Nelson side doesn't include Shannon McElroy. Do we know if there's any specific reason for that or not?
I believe there's the Platinum Pennant competition currently
in Australia, yes.
going on in Australia. So there's a few players who we might usually expect to see at an Intercentre event participating in that. Blake Signal as well. I think Sheldon Bagri-Howley might be playing the Platinum Pennant over the ditch.
John Gray with his arms folded. Back
So
there.
Is he the selector, Steve, John?
Selector. So John's a good mate. Goodness, he's having better luck with his bowls team than he did with his 2 horses today.
We didn't lose any money on those.
You
did we?
sound,
I
you
did.
sound so
Oh, you
happy.
did.
You sound so happy for him, Steve.
Yeah, but I know whatever I lost, he lost a heck of a lot more.
Well, this one's on a good track.
Optimistically centred up chalked as well. How good's that?
Still cutting away.
Yeah, it'll go a long way too.
Beautiful delivery, Darren Gooden.
Should be an interesting one to put that biomechanical thing that you can do at times, Alex, on.
We'd see it be very consistent, I suspect.
Yeah.
For a wider line here.
Should be good enough.
Sit on the centre line.
Yep. It's a fair improvement over the first 2.
Helps a lot.
Going the starweed would be something pretty new for Nelson boys.
Oh, a little bit of wind.
Is that Nick Tomset in the Nelson uniform?
It
Nick?
is. I thought he was playing this. Oh, yep.
Makes sense because he is living there now, but
It
it
is.
still looks strange, doesn't it?
Has he changed his bowls with the move, Steve? Has he had the...
let's have a look. We can see him there.
Nick used to have the blue and yellow
yellow.
Bay of Plenty coloured bowls.
I used to tell them they were Otago colours, of course. Looks like he might have. Maybe.
Yeah.
No. We can see at the top left.
So we see
Oh no, that's
this split bowl.
my eyesight's not too good.
Good speed by Robbie Reid there.
It's a nice touch to have Mount Taranaki on the front of the cap as well, isn't it?
I was just thinking that. A peak on the peak.
If you'll excuse the pun.
Can confirm Nick Tomset does still have the Bay of Plenty bowls.
Yep.
Oh, yep, yeah.
There they go.
Important piece of information there.
Thank you. Robbie on his backhand.
Yeah, only really needs to correct the line. He's certainly gone wider.
It's a
Come
good bowl.
back.
Well, they both count.
In the area. Needs to pull up shortly.
Looks good enough.
Will sit helps. Could be the shot.
Yeah, lovely bowl.
Does let it go on a weekend as well.
Yeah, it's an unusual way he holds it, sort of flat.
Yes.
Um,
This is looking
Is it gonna get
good.
down? Needs to find a friend.
Oh, very good bowl. Look at that. And
Well
sit.
done, Robbie Reid.
Yeah, beautiful shot to finish the end.
Is your mum Nikki's sitting at home watching, or at the bowling club more like?
So 3-1 the score now to Taranaki. They've got the yellow and black stickers on their bowls. Nelson wearing the blue shirt, and they are blue on the scoreboard. So we're on a win already. We're on a win already. And then the blue stickered bowls. You can just see the inside sticker there. Not narrow
No, not sure.
and not short. And there the black and yellow sticker on the Taranaki bowls. It's nice when the centres have different coloured stickers. Makes it a little easier for us.
Well,
in
the
the commentary
Dunedin
booth.
and the Bay of Plenty ones were fairly similar.
We've been unlucky, really.
Yeah,
We've had blue
counties
and blue,
against Canterbury this
red
morning.
and red. It's like, great, thank you. Really,
And we had the red team with the blue dots, you know, and then the blue team with the red dots.
it's good for your mind. It's like
It
doing
is.
a cryptic crossword.
Your improvement here.
Yeah, brilliant. Will we see a change of hand? No. Just looking for one handy at this point.
Clean
Probably
run,
is
and
a
he's got the
track.
shot.
Yeah, could get a track under the orange.
Be unlucky to find a clean gap without any movement. And that's exactly what's happened there. You wouldn't believe it, would you? Like, what are the chances of getting a bowl to finish there on the back end as we see Mike show his disdain for the wind? You're waiting a long time at Howick if you
Waiting for the perfect.
want to pause.
I noticed that Darren's inside sticker is, the
circles.
the ring,
Yeah.
the smaller ring. I've always opted to go for the small circle on the inside and the big ring on the out. I think I'd play a few wrong biases like that.
Isn't that what he's done? Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
Darren has small ring and big ring stickers.
Yeah.
Mike has.
Big ring and dot.
Thank you, Steve. The small.
Yeah, but like the small ring is like a dot on the inside, isn't it?
There's a solid circle and then there's like a donut circle.
Yes.
Oh, so what you're saying is that Darren's opted not to take the dot,
Yes.
but he's taken the little ring around the dot
We got there, folks.
and put that on the inside, whereas the large ring is on the outside.
The large ring is always on the outside, or at least it should be.
I was very confused.
But you do have the option of the small dot or the small.
I'd actually
Donut ring.
I'd never considered that you would use the ring.
No, I
thought
think
you
that
just
would
use
be.
the dot on the inside of the of the bowl.
To me, that makes it blatantly obvious where your bias is.
I've never even thought about taking just put the dot.
I've almost thought, why is this middle sticker here?
And maybe it's what you're supposed to be using.
Maybe both.
All this time, Steve sitting in the middle of two.
Very confused people.
Thank you for that, Terry. Great conversation.
It's just not something I see very often, that's all.
There was a case, I understand, many years ago, South Canterbury, I just forget who it was, or North Otago, playing a national championship final and put the rings, the stickers
Beautiful.
on opposite. Thought he was being clever.
Oh dear.
How many wrong biases were played?
Lots.
Whoopsie daisy.
It's not. I mean, is it the time to be funny?
Unlikely.
Pick a club tournament.
Well, Craig Farrier's bowl's going to take some beating. What an opening shot. Back touch it.
Mind you, it's always been the case of some clever clowns will turn the stickers around on the bowls at times when you're not watching, just to catch you out.
Yeah.
And you only do it with one bowl, of course.
It's a bit cheeky.
It is.
Oh, it's close again. A front toucher would be outstanding. That's pretty good too, though.
Yeah, good bowls. That's steady stuff, eh?
Well, we see Robbie get a bit angry with this one.
I think they're sticking for a similar shot, same sort of speed.
It was a
Pulling the
beautiful
jack.
delivery.
Just so you can see down the backhand there.
He's close. He's close.
Very close.
There wouldn't be a gap, and there isn't. That's a beautiful bowl from Robbie Reid.
Well played, Robbie.
A gentle draw on the forehand seems to be the call. Holding one, the Taranaki team. And that's a safe bowl, which is fair enough.
Yep.
It's making sure he's always on the wide side. And it's 1-2 Taranaki, which means we're now 4-1 after 3 ends. See 3-2 in
3-2.
favour of Taranaki in the singles game. And 1-0 in the fours to Nelson as quarterfinals for the National Intercentre commence all around Auckland. It's East Tamaki, Howick, Browns Bay and Point Chevalier. The other teams playing here at the Howick Bowling Club are North Harbour and Auckland. And then at East Tamaki, it's Wellington looking for their four-peat, taking on Dunedin, and Bay of Plenty taking on Canterbury. Out of the way. There we go. Thank you.
So Taranaki and Nelson are in the half with Wellington, Dunedin.
That's correct. And Auckland and North Harbour are in the half with Bay of Plenty and Canterbury. So those winners will go through and play in the semi-final tomorrow. 8:30 start tomorrow.
And we're on air then.
Yep, we will be. 8:30. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I will have sculled 1.5 coffees and be on to my first V of the morning, Steve, at 8:30.
Yeah, I
Terry.
might be on to my second or third by then.
Maybe just one coffee.
Oh no. V is my coffee. What about you, Terry? Coffee or...
I don't do energy drinks, and as for coffee, not a coffee drinker. I've just started to dip my toe into the caffeine world, though, with a cheeky wee mocha. It's interesting. I'm not really big on hot chocolates or coffee, but a mocha.
You're okay with the
yeah,
mocha?
Yeah, the combination of the two of them.
Well, that'll help keep you awake tomorrow.
Oh, I can't even stand the smell of coffee. It sends me out of the room. It's horrible.
So we'll be commentating just you and me tomorrow, Terry.
Yeah.
Big steaming
That
cup of
is-
coffee. It's a beautiful bowl.
Good third bowl.
You think about this Taranaki pair, and both players who are just like relentlessly consistent. It should make for a pretty good 6 bowls.
Should do.
Easy to drop big numbers against, you would think.
Yeah, interestingly, Craig DeFerrier, he's sitting on the most Taranaki centre wins with 30 titles, and second best is actually Darren Gooden on 29. So you talk about them being a good pairs
so there's
combination.
only 59 centre titles between them as a pair.
Consistency goes a long way, and I think these two have that in spades.
Taranaki, was forced to be reckoned with, especially in the men, some years ago. But it's still, and coming back now again. Back in the days of John Murter and the Baldwins and Mountsies and co. They had... they were good.
You saw the grimace on his face when he let that one go and just knew he hadn't quite given it a chance. So Robbie now with his first bowl. Back himself to draw the shot. Yeah.
Taranaki have won the Intercentre 7 times.
When was the last time they won, Steve?
Oh, now you're asking me. It was relatively.
It was 2015. Craig DeFerrier was in the team.
Dean Alger. Sierra. That's about it, I think.
Yeah, the ones that have hung on. But then you have to look back for Taranaki. Right back to...
Oh, it'll be in the 80s, I would
I'm
think.
still flicking paper over. 1990. And you look at the names. It's names that we know. Brian Baldwin, Neville Hill. Oh, that's a centre we didn't say that Neville won into centre with, so
That's
must
his
be 5.
5th one.
Jeff Hawken,
Yeah.
Dave Baldwin, John Lambert, John Murder.
Oof.
All names
Legendary names.
just ranked real high, and that was back-to-back wins too. They won it in '89 with the same team. So a lot of history in the Taranaki centre, and they've got a chance. They've made the quarterfinal. Yeah, you win this, and then it's anyone's game tomorrow with 2 games to be played. Semis followed by finals. I'm not sure if he got that one as well as he would have liked either. It's 2 poor bowls. Take it back, might be quite close.
Yeah, it's actually on
Oh,
a really
another
good track.
great early call, Alex Reid. Outstanding.
Just about perfect. I think you could focus on the history
Yeah.
and some fun facts. We'll stick to the bowls game that's in front of us.
He didn't like it. He let it go, and he looked unhappy with his bowl. He took a lot of green.
That's
I
because he's
thought-
not a perfect back toucher, Alex. He
thought
knows
that's no
how
good.
good he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, he was obviously heavy and narrow, Alex.
Gutted.
All right.
Oh.
Could be a few down here, Robbie Reid. He's
Oh,
going with
he's-
weight. There's certainly a target
He's
to work with.
close.
Maybe gets two of them. Not quite.
Other half of that, and he's murdered the jack, and it's happy days. So he's half a bowl, literally half a bowl narrow. And let's see how many it was to Taranaki. One, 2.
Might be 3, that green bowl.
Yeah, his belly's sticking out, isn't it?
So he chipped out 1, didn't he, Robbie, with his attacking bowl?
Yep.
Already leading
Okay.
4-1. Let's see what the final tally was. As Mike
Right.
makes his way over to the scoreboard. 2. 6-1 the score after 4 ends.
Darren, just a bowls width high.
Mm.
That blue line sort of giving us a bit of an idea, but not to Alex, of course, as to whether it's on a good line or not.
Well,
I think coming back the other way, it seems to turn a lot sharper, whereas coming in this direction, if you're under the line, it hangs around a little bit more than you'd expect.
Yeah.
Would I be right in saying
Yep.
no idea.
Do love that delivery.
Has the wind changed direction? Because that bowl's tracking out a little bit to the right as we see it before it turns.
It's hardly any wind at all.
Maybe
really.
it's just that there is no. Maybe it's just that there's no wind, so the swinging hand's not quite as swingy and the straight
Right.
hand's not quite as straight.
Yeah, because they were coming back a fair way,
I
particularly at
think
the
it's
end.
gusting more than anything.
Yeah, you could see it being pushed back in the first game we broadcast today, whereas this one, like we just didn't see this happen, where the bowls seem a little bit reluctant to turn back in towards the clubhouse. It's generally been
Yeah, they were finishing under the head more
prevailing
than
wind
higher
from
the
the
head, weren't
yeah,
they?
right to the left.
Well, Darren's all over his speed, so making the correction in the line, that's all he needs. Certainly taking
Yeah,
a
well,
tighter
he's-
line here. It should be good. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Yep, a little snick of the jack.
it's the boss.
Very consistent with his weight there. Shows you're in good touch. Well, it's the windsock. Yeah, nice bowl there by Mike Carter. Couple of touches to finish the lead bowls.
So tomorrow we've got the semi-final of the men as the first game, and the second televised game will be the final of the women. Correct?
That is correct. As last year it was the other way around, and the year before that it was that way, so on and so forth. Takes turnabout
Yep.
year on year. So it's men's semi-final followed by women's final tomorrow. Looking forward to a great day of bowls. And an early start means an early finish.
So the women's quarterfinals, Manawatu v Wellington, Auckland v Thames Valley.
Mm.
That might be in the surprise list, that Thames Valley. Nelson plays Southland, Waikato play Bay of Plenty.
Fascinating matchup. Plenty the defending champions have qualified. Nelson going for 4 out of the last 5 years, I think.
Something like that, yes.
Auckland fielding a strong team. Manawatu and Wellington were strong. Well, I mean, they all are. It's 8. This is your top 8 centres in the country, but it'd be interesting to see.
There's no obvious submission there, really, is there?
No, not at a glance.
They have plenty put out Waikato in the semi-final last year, so I'm sure Waikato would love to reverse that result.
Except for Canterbury.
They've got no show.
Oh, a little edge will help a
Little
lot.
feather. Oh, look at that come across the head.
Wow, there's only one Nelson bowl in the head there. It's there for the picking as well. Robbie needs to chuck another one in there. Looks like he wants it to pull back on the weight.
It's
Starts
coming, but
diving now. Actually, does it need more weight?
Ooh.
It's just the way he flicked his leg.
he's giving it the arm wave. This is sort of any sort of weight here is happy days for Craig if he makes contact. Not a million miles away, is he?
Yeah, it's breaking really nicely. I think it's just going to hold its line though. Beautiful speed for the perfect shot. Missed opportunity there for Taranaki. Disappointed. Nelson will be happy that they're holding on.
Close to something interesting.
Gets on the inside edge. Oh, don't.
Oh,
Ooh.
No damage.
Phew.
so 1 to Nelson there. 2-6. Just looking through the section results for the women's Intercentre. We're also down to a quarter-final stage, Steve. And I'm going to interrupt myself because who would not want a Blackjack's shoe charm? Support your national team. Pack of 4, $10. shop.bowlsnewzealand.co.nz. Are you looking for something for your kids or grandkids? Everyone has Crocs nowadays, Terry.
Oh,
Even I've got Crocs.
They're a fashion nightmare still, aren't they? Surely.
And that's why people have them.
Oh,
So Terry, you'd buy a pack of the Blackjacks Gibbets.
I've already got some actually.
Do you?
Yeah, the kids wear them.
Or you'll buy another pack, $10.
I think I gave them. I run an indoor junior bowls club. Junior being under 18 for indoor bowls, and I've certainly handed out a fair few of the Blackjacks shoe charms, as you call them.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, that's a short jack.
So they're all available at the shop.bowlsnewzealand.co.nz.
You don't own Crocs, Alex?
No, I have had Crocs in the past, but don't have any Crocs at the moment. I was just going to talk briefly in section play. Section 2 of the women, it's Auckland and Southland who qualified first and second. Auckland with 5 matches won. Southland only dropping one match to Auckland. And Canterbury lost a match to Auckland, lost a match to Southland, so they won 3 out of their 5 and finished third in the section. They had a plus 83 net total of shots. Canterbury, plus 83. Auckland had plus 70, Southland minus 4. But Canterbury lost to Southland and they lost to Auckland. Didn't get enough matches won, didn't qualify for the post-section.
well, it's about winning. It's not about how many by you win by.
Yeah, that's it.
Mike on his forehand.
Yeah, he just hasn't quite found his line yet. But his weight was good before. Just needs to trust it out there. Like we've spoken about, coming in this direction, I think it bites harder. Oh, he's got the weight to hold it. He's going to just about bin it.
He has Bindy's bowl and put it on the...
It's just about a kill. A kill on the draw.
Oh dear.
What?
We don't need... The jack's still on the green.
Goodness.
Sorry. Okay.
I think it was just the shock of the bowls got to everyone. We did hear, I mean, we heard it, to be fair to Mike, we heard a lot of wind in the ambient mics as this bowl was coming into the head. Maybe it's just the biggest gust of wind you've ever seen is pick that bowl up and
Bollocks.
throw it towards the jack. Just a thought.
Oh, it's just a bad bowl that where the jack got on the road, isn't it?
That was very exciting. So is this where you, everything's to the left, are you easier to play out and back into the rink, Steve, or would you still play across the head to the jack?
I'm an outside and sort of...
Because then your bowl's always coming back alive.
Back in.
Interesting. I'm...
Inside out.
Hang on. I've just confused myself. I like the way he's going now, coming across the head.
Inside out.
Is that inside out?
Yeah, the only
Yeah, thank
danger
you.
being if it keeps going, it's
like
out of
this,
bounds, right?
It's out of
Where
bounds now, see?
you
No,
play
but then you could argue that you're going to go too wide on the outside in and hang out, not come back.
true.
So it's either either.
Maybe.
I think I just go that way. I don't know. I feel like...
Good reason.
I think if you're going outside in, it's almost uncharted territory out there. It's not
Yep.
played as much.
Yep.
So if the option's there to go across the head, I don't know.
So
I find
you're just reticent to play into the, because if it's an unplayed rink, maybe it's slower, so your bowl can die out in the
Yeah.
rough.
But where the jack is at the moment, doesn't it make sense to come on the backhand, because
Oh.
if you get to the jack...
Look, it was a gust of wind.
admittedly, it did look like a gust
Robbie
of wind.
Reid lost his hat.
It's all on.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you go inside out here, you're only going to be more chances of pushing the jack out.
Yep.
Whereas if you come the other way, you're taking the jack into the bin.
Or you could underslice it and kill it that way.
Oh, well.
I don't mean to be
The
argumentative.
answer to the question, there's two ways
Yeah.
you can go. It's either one hand or the other. Robbie's opting for the forehand.
I do just want to point out, I'm certainly not opposed to going
It's
outside
going for the
in.
drive. This be cool.
No, he's trying to bin it, isn't he?
Oh, beautiful shot. Square as you like.
It's brilliant. Never mind the draw outside in or inside out.
It's
Just
classy. Yeah,
commit
good
to
shot.
getting rid of the shot bowl.
And couldn't have got that any
Second.
squarer.
Shot to Robbie Reid.
Now you'd be on the backhand. Forehand. I don't know. Gotta mute myself and have a drink.
Oh,
I don't think we've seen an outside in yet.
no. So does that make me wrong?
No. No. There's no wrong here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
It's in the bin.
Yeah.
Steve.
It was close.
So unimpressed. We know that Alex often misreads bowls.
Is that why his name's Reid?
Oh.
Alex misread.
Oh.
All right, going
See?
outside in this time.
Come on, Robbie. Don't let me down, mate. It's not going to. Clear run. Yep, flaps down. Flaps
Oh.
down. Flaps
I
down.
think it's going to
Oh.
drop.
Just dropped it.
Good try. So a small correction, really.
For both players.
Mm.
Certainly plenty of room, though.
Well, the good thing about these greens too is they've got such beautiful coverage and it's level right to the ditch. So you actually can go, I would like to draw a bowl and get it to stop
Yep.
on the point, and you don't have to worry about there being any run on down to the ditch.
Craig's want that one back.
Second opportunity for Robbie. So, Tadanaki's closest bowl, is that the one in the... No, that's not the one in the ditch because it was Nelson.
Nelson are holding a couple.
Mm.
Where's
Looks a bit
Tadanoki's closest bowl? There's plenty of room to draw another shot here.
Yeah, he's gone high.
It doesn't mean that it's the wrong decision just because it's a poorly played bowl.
Says who?
Oh, this is...
Well, look at it.
There's a lot of bowls on. There's a lot of bowls not on this rank, really.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. Really.
It has been an unusual. Well, it's been an unusual head right from the start. Oh, was he going to play with a bit of fire here? Yep.
Why would he?
Is he just
He's
going for the jack, is he?
Maybe.
Oh, it could be. Yeah. Get the kill.
Winding up, so we'll see a quick bowl. Doesn't look narrow. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, just on the outside, so he's maybe a foot wide all the way down. Must have been going to in the jack on the back end. And in a totally unusual end. Utterly bizarre. The score now
It's
is...
weird. What was he driving at? You could only either get the jack or the shot bowl.
It did feel like an interesting shot selection, especially I feel like, without having watched Craig a lot, I feel like his strength would be the draw.
So it was 2
Not
to
to say he's
Nelson,
not
so it's
capable, he's very capable of all the shots, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
4-6.
Well,
And we move on.
Mike Carter, I'd be looking to do the same again.
That was just a very unusual end of bowls. And we'll just move on. 4-6 on the 7th end. Nice delivery.
Yeah, beautiful out of the hand. Has been lazy in this direction though.
Yeah. Once you get outside that blue line, you don't get back to the centre line normally.
Watch this though,
Normally.
Steve.
Normally. No, it didn't get back.
I wonder, just having that bit of extra speed though, it came all the way around. If you have, I don't know. Right, Darren Gooden on a good line, but how's the speed?
Well, the clothes are getting blown around a fair bit there. And obviously it's gusting, so... We have live scoring at the other venues or anything like that people can check up how they... Like Bay of Plenty going. And Dunedin.
I don't think so for the quarterfinals. We're a little bit light on officials for this one. Just have a double check. I don't think so. So your best bet is to try and find
Someone that's at the venue.
someone at the venue.
The bowl here.
They will be. It's 4 wonderful clubs. You've got Howick hosting quarterfinals action, East Tamaki, Point Chev and Rounds Bay. Just lovely greens all round. So it'll be the best bowlers that come through.
Liking this track here.
Yeah, this is very close, isn't it? Oh, a little jump there. Yep, handy bowl.
Oh, Nick Thompson taking a drink in between and then doing what he does second best, having a yarn.
Not sure where bowls fits into that.
Yeah, to be fair to say, Nick can bowl, but
Absolutely.
Nick can get distracted.
And sit. Yeah, handy bowl. That'll be 2.
Yeah.
Last year he played interclub for us at the Mount,
Yes.
so we're at the finals, so we had to sick the manager on him. So Nick wouldn't be away yammering to everyone.
Oh.
So Nick, concentrate what you're doing.
Oh, he's good value, Nick Tomset.
See
See
the
Aiden
absolute.
Takarua on the mat in the background there.
playing singles for Auckland. It's his birthday today, Aiden Takarua.
Is it?
Oh,
20-something.
sure he would love it if you sang for him.
It's not going to happen. He might be 25.
I thought he was outside of the under 26.
Oh, might be 27.
Kind of you though.
28. I don't know.
That must mean
20
you're
something.
also getting older.
Well, yeah. Thanks, Terry. Let's not throw stones in the glass house, eh? Oh, he can't decide what hand to play. He's on the forehand.
It's because the stickers are both donuts.
Looks like Nick's in front of over there as well.
See, this ball doesn't want to turn either.
He was on quite a wide line out there though.
Yeah, but it's not. Yes, but it's not turned a lot. It's unusual. Gary Watson in the background. Can't be playing. Or following this down with quite some intent.
Needs any touch. No, he doesn't. He's perfect.
And sit against the bias. Yep.
Well done, Robbie Reid.
Been
Lovely
commentating
bowl.
with Alex too long. Brilliant shot.
Starbury does that to you though. You don't clap until they stop.
Craig on the backhand now. It feels like an okay line.
Just going, isn't it?
Good spot.
It is. It just takes quite a bit of danger away there. Robbie had the opportunity to move the jack back about 6 inches and
Yeah, big
For a
pocket
number.
of Nelson bowls there.
Nick Thompson up 12-6. So we know Nelson's in front of the pair, and the single at least. Over Nick Thompson versus Dean Elgar.
A very good game, that one.
How's the speed on this one?
And turning early.
Steering it down.
Looks like Craig was...
Looking down that port on the left-hand side there,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
It
Feels-
is under that orange.
Yeah,
The
feels
front one
tight.
Yeah. That blue one that Robbie sort of kicked over just might make it that touch harder to... Just got to get the swing right here.
Not an easy shot to play.
No, but he's giving it a go. He's trying to get under the orange, but it looks around it.
We have seen a few shots with that sort of speed coming down that direction, holding its line. So I think you've got to play those fairly tight on that hand.
Yep.
So a single to Nelson, that makes the score 5-6, really closing the gap. Nelson having scored the last 3 ends.
Get Colin to text us in what's happening at the fours.
Yes, I've just told him to do something else, which is more important. But,
Okay.
after he's done that, EAB will get an update on the fours. It's going to be some really tense moments as we get near the last sort of quarter of these quarterfinals all around the city, because invariably you get the singles going one way, and then your pairs and fours of close finishes, and I'm sure a number of them are going to come down to that last game where you've one centre's won one centre's won the other, and
Yep.
you're sort of like all square situation in the third and final.
It's not a bad start from Mike.
Yeah, he's got his line now, I think, just trusting that wider side in this direction. Showing some good promise as well.
He's got something on his bowl which obviously isn't chalked. And
Yeah, I think all three of them have what looks like chalk on it.
I wonder if they've been at a venue in the last few days which is the backboard's
yeah,
got a whiter colouring to it or something, and it's just the result of some
smacked
drives.
on that, yeah.
Consistent. It's down a good line again.
Yeah.
Just overcorrected on the speed.
Very
That's
consistent.
interesting.
Look at this for 3 bowls. Down it comes.
Yeah, he's got that line so well now.
This feels like an important shot.
Darren's also got his line, just needs to find the speed with this one. Not far away.
Ran out of juice in it.
Oh,
Tried hard.
I think I'd be changing my hand if I was Robbie. Don't want to tempt fate, knock that one in. Especially if you're holding. Doesn't matter so much if you're not, but... Yep, taking the safety route.
oh, that's that.
Tower.
Oh, and that's a bowling. We've got a tower and a nice little bowls measure. Really important to see those on a bowls broadcast. Thank you. That was one of the better things I've seen today. Well, you can't begrudge them. We say it every time. The players are reminded that there are cameras. But look, I've been on broadcast before, and the first thing I did was stand in front of the camera because I was watching the bowl come down towards the head. It's easy to get. It's very hard to get rid of 30, 40 years of habit.
You've told me off for the same thing, and again, I've been in the commentary position where I see people block cameras, but once I'm a player, it all goes out the window.
Need one of those, like a speaker on the end of the cameras there. You go, would player 2 please move off the rink?
Or clean run
Oh,
underneath
Robbie.
would be ideal. Bit more of both required from Craig.
Yeah, I think Robbie misread that one. I preferred him seeing tight than wide. You know,
Yeah, we often talk about missing in good areas, and
if he's
there was no
tight,
future for him wide, was there?
No.
Underneath, you know, he's got the world. Craig,
it's gonna
Clean run.
Clean
a clean
run.
run.
Oh, a couple
well,
of
that's
rolls
just
is
about
fine.
as good.
second
Yeah, I thought he
bowl.
was going to get a little bit unlucky and only get a thin edge of the bowl, but he got just enough. Well played.
So, well, Robbie can play now a bit tighter. Get onto the oranges, get onto the blue shot bowl.
Oh, he's going on the forehand. Maybe he sees a clear path to the new shot bowl down there.
Okay.
love to see the...
He's going quick, that's why.
He's got a lovely
Well,
drive.
look, he might get a back edge
Cannon
somewhere.
it out. Oh, that would have done it too. My goodness.
Oof.
It's not what he's going for, but if he'd held half an inch more, cannon the
Yeah.
orange across or flick it across. Oh
Not exactly nominated, but...
no, it would have been cool to see.
Yeah, there were a lot of options down the backhand, but certainly that shot bowl was there for the picking on the forehand.
So it's going to be one more to Taranaki. Oh, we thought 1.5 maybe.
One?
I think so. Should mean the score would be
7-5.
7-5 after 8 ends. 10 to go. Oh, lovely delivery.
Yeah, you just can't fault that delivery, can you? Needs to push all the way.
Nelson scoring again in the singles. Nick Thompson with the jack in hand.
So it's
Great
interesting. It'd be interesting to keep an eye on, because you spoke about it, Terry. In the side, if your singles player can win a game early, because singles has a particularly to 25 shots. Sometimes the singles is actually the last game going.
Mm-hmm.
But if your singles player can dominate and win a game early, you tend to see,
Oh,
as
here's
we
a good
see,
bowl.
a beautiful bowl
Oh,
from
brilliant.
Maya.
Oh, that is top notch.
Brilliant.
That is.
You tend to see that real boost the morale of the team, of the winning singles players team. They can make a
Yep.
difference to how it feels. So if Nick can continue his little run of scoring, he looks like he's 14-6 up there, and finish the game off as soon as he can, it'll give Nelson that little boost. And if you're in close games, sometimes it's really nice to know that you've got that in the background.
Well, yeah, psychologically it's interesting, right? Because, oh, look, there's Julie Blake, Bowls New Zealand High Performance Manager.
She'll
Brilliant at what she does. Anyway, plug Julie. 2 out of 3 is what a centre's looking for to win their round, right? But I suppose if that singles game is done and dusted with early, all of a sudden it becomes either you need 50% of your games or 100% of your games, and that's quite an interesting
Yeah.
change.
If you got one in the bank and you might be struggling, but like knowing that it's not imperative that you win, just mentally it takes you to another place, and then you can spend those couple of ends just trying to get it back as opposed to trying to force it back.
Under that pressure that's built.
Yeah.
I can tell you that Taranaki are leading the 4, 10 shots to 4 after 5. And I think that just makes it more important that Nick gets this game finished as soon as possible, because Taranaki winning the pairs, winning the 4s, it might be what they need to just find that
Yep.
extra bit.
Is he going to run all the way? Ooh, keep going.
Oh, needed a touch more, really.
Yes.
But a good few bowls there.
Some music in the background.
Is it? It's like a dog or something.
Well, Taranaki with the position here.
Well, any contact in there should go their way.
Yeah, I'd need another look, but I think Darren's bowl is pretty safely nestled into the head too. I don't think... I feel like you can play down there with confidence and know that if you are connecting with his bowl, probably the orange is disappearing, or maybe there's some jack movement.
Is he going to hold long enough? No.
Lovely speed.
Yeah.
So even if he gets onto the outside orange of that 3, or closest to it.
Yep.
It's going on to the jack, and the jack's going to those bowls. So Robbie's got to get something in that pocket there. Get up, mate.
Terrific line. Still there for Craig.
Just that wee bit harder now. He's got to navigate his way around where.
Does it go good? And then you wait for the breaking point. Needs it to be coming back. So he's played lovely weight for the shot twice. We've had a wide bowl and a narrow bowl.
Yep, Robbie's got to get back to that green bowl. That's the famous last words. It's not going to get back there, is it?
Sometimes.
Oops.
No.
Oh, just in case it. Ooh.
Oh, it shouldn't, I suppose.
No, I suppose that
But there's-
orange would follow the jack around if, you know.
Conversely, there's also no harm. You're not going to make the head worse by... Going close is going to make the head worse, right?
Yeah.
So therefore, you may as well cover, because going close is no good to anybody.
No.
Certainly short and wide wasn't the option. But you're right. Sometimes even if the jack's not going to go there, you get one back there anyway.
Oh, there's no
He's going to hang on.
better alternative. And that's 3 really hard bowls to play on this type of green, and he's played them okay. It's been nice weight.
If you
Just
think,
wide and narrow.
if you think back to how Gary Lawson approached that game earlier today, I feel like he didn't waste too many bowls mucking around. If he couldn't get it with the speed he wanted first try, you'd see the next try he'd commit to a fuller speed.
Yep.
That'd be a reflection of the way he played the game.
Robbie's just got to be careful here. He just doesn't want to catch that front orange. But he wants to get just round it, grab the jack, turn it around the corner for 3.
Well, I think you'd look to draw for 2, and if you happen to get movement, that third shot's a bonus.
Yeah, so he's trying to do, but he's just on the high side.
Great line
The weight,
twice.
yeah, the weight would have done it if he had turned, but not to be. And so that means we see one more, or one to Nelson, and this game stays very tight, 7-6. Scan the QR code or just type in moveovercancer.org.nz to host a Move Over Cancer fundraiser supported by Bowls New Zealand.
So if they get hold of Tash, they'll get some gear to support it.
She'll help out with that, absolutely.
Yeah, we talked yesterday about like how many clubs do good things in the community and raise money for charity and great organisations.
For me, one of the cool things about Bowls, we're there for the sport, but also we've got 470 or so clubs, all of which are a big part of their community, because not only are we there for the sport, but there is the social side of things, and that's a beautiful bowl we see from Mike.
Yeah.
And how often do we see a club or a centre get behind a cause as well?
Yeah.
You know, where there's something that needs to be done or someone who needs some help. The bowls community seems to be in that space where there's always people willing to help out. It's a new bowls rag. At least it's passed.
John Gray in the background. He reckons it's harder than playing just
Fair.
manager stuff.
I'd believe that.
But he took Briar and Cameron to Ireland.
Yep, sure did. What a great campaign they had over there,
Oh, yeah.
the World Under 26 Bowls.
Switching to the backhand.
Line's pretty good, mate. Very good, Spider. Great line.
Then Elgar on the probe to our left.
He's indicating it must be holding. Sounds like he made some contact, but not too sure what.
Yeah, good bowls from Mike.
Fantastic.
Lovely leading.
That's good.
And they're annoying bowls as the opposition when if you are going to finish short, it's short enough that it's sort of something you can accidentally flick off and not make too much of a difference to the head.
Just means Darren's got to go a wee bit quicker if he's looking to play, make contact to get that jack back.
Just changes it that smidgen.
How's the speed for this one?
No. So, interesting. Tadanaki's got the position at the back here. Oh, there's an orange bowl back too.
Yep.
Yeah, Mike's done well there.
It's three lovely bowls from Nelson.
How do you know it's orange?
I can see it.
You're colourblind.
But depends what shade of orange it is, Steve.
Oh, okay.
Because then it gets quite confusing.
Okay.
Same as peanut butter is green.
The amount of times colourblind Alex has tried to convince me that a colour is a different colour is ridiculous.
Oh, I can see it. It's just it's not that we can't see colours, we just have a less amount of cones in our eyes. That's how it works. So the eyes get lazy when they see colours that we think are similar.
Okay.
Like red and green.
Yeah, red and green. That's a purikawa tree, I can't see the flowers. Unless you take it off and put it on a white background, I'm like, oh, it's a red flower. So
That's
trials and tribulations.
a good bowl
Good bowl.
by Robbie Reid. Hasn't created any target.
Yeah.
It's probably third shot.
So what would you do here, Steve, if you're the skip for Taranaki? What's the first bowl?
Get something close.
Yeah, you'd want to be looking handy at this point, and
Okay, hand, but I think it's more opportunities to get the shot on the forehand than there is on the backhand because you've got to be under a bowl and the other bowl's sort of
is he
protected.
going quick?
It looks like it. So this is brave. Big risk, big reward. And he's missed it. So now that's where the risk comes into it because the pressure's going to start to mount on the Taranaki team. Whereas if his option, which was suggested by Stephen Terry, which is to build the head, meant that you're going to be less down and have a better chance of hitting it with your last bowl, but perhaps a slightly smaller reward. Whereas he's decided, I'm just going to fire up the middle with my first bowl and back myself to get it.
And I suppose you're almost committed now, right? Because
you just about have to.
and you'd think, well, I know where I went wrong. I'm just going to bring my line in, make the correction.
Oh, get up, Robbie.
Doesn't
He could still
change his
he
shot.
could still drive it on his backhand.
He says trying to try and draw it.
That's what I thought I heard.
Because if he doesn't get something close here, Robbie's option is to whack if he's whacked the shot bowl out, or second shot or third shot or whatever it is, third shot.
That bowl can't have been feeling too good in his hand because he's just picked up another one.
There's a few players who do that just to reset themselves.
Yeah.
He's driving. He's
on
driving.
the forehand.
This hand will want to turn.
Hold it.
Oh, he's going to chip off the... He's not even going to go close enough to chip off the front. Well.
Don't mind the forehand as an option. It feels like maybe a slightly bigger channel of connection.
How many Nelson Holden, please, Steve?
2 and a measure.
Okay, if it's just 2, would you not just get rid of the closest Taranaki bowl and say
That's an option.
you fall down. We saw Nigel
Birkbeck
do that on day
hesitate
one
the other day on that one.
because it's so removed from the head.
Yeah.
You can miss by 3 or 4 feet either way, and you're still going to hold 2.5. You chip it off, you're holding 4. Taranaki's just missed twice.
Yeah, he's
Looks
going
like
for
he's
it.
going for it.
This is a great call.
He's
Oh God.
Hold a little longer. He's close, but
Yep. So fine. Safe as houses.
he actually touched that bowl too, but
It's
just
a
a
real-
whisker of it.
I really enjoyed the call. Could have played it
But-
across the head if you're going to miss by that much.
Right.
the bad thing about it is he took his back bowl out, which might encourage him to go again.
He's got all the looks of a
Because
man who's going to
it's-
drive, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So if we can get it clean
Yeah.
into the ditch.
Yeah, you'd be disappointed he cleared out that back bowl, like you said, Steve.
So third time lucky, and it's his second attempt on the forehand. Needs to take more green. He missed it narrow.
It's on the backhand.
Oh, those stickers. No, it's the forehand. We're okay.
Oh, just
Oh, what's going to happen?
He's cannoned a short bowl on it. He's
Oh, he's
murdered the
killed it.
jack.
No, he hasn't. Yes, he has.
Yeah.
Well, that
No-
is
no clapping there, and for good reason.
very fortuitous result for the Taranaki pairing. Missed 3 bowls. Got a result with the third one. And I wonder if we'll see the bowls taken back to where they started.
I think if you're Nelson,
Nelson were holding a good head.
if you were Nelson, I think you should go back.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take them back, and that's what they're going to do. That's a good decision. Look at
There
this.
you go.
Oh, he got the absolute narrowest result you possibly could have got.
Off Robbie's worst bowl.
Yeah.
It just seems unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that had reached the head,
Oh, so they've decided not
Wasn't
Craig
there.
would have missed it. Yeah,
Yeah.
missed the head completely.
not to take the bowls back. Really did expect to see the replayed end from the same direction. Only because they had built such a good head, and the only reason you haven't been punished for a bad end. Nelson's played a good end. They were unlucky that they
Yeah.
had a kill happen against him. So I don't see any reason to not.
They controlled that
Replay
entire
it.
end. At not one point did Taranaki really look like scoring. So
Even when Taranaki hit the bowl, you're still thinking it's probably okay. So I'm not entirely sure what the logic is here.
oh, you think about Mike Carter. He had one on the jack, one very close, and then a good position bowl. So
Yeah.
it's okay. Maybe he'll be doing it in this direction too. Sometimes when you're playing that good, it doesn't matter what direction you're heading in.
It's got a wee ways to travel.
It's lazy coming back this direction.
Something like the line.
Still feels high.
Yeah. Oh, the only reason he got a bit close was he got a ride, but
Well, it came back sharper than I thought, but will we see a change of hand for Darren here? Contemplating. Nope, sticking with the same. I think sometimes I can actually be a bit quick to change over.
oh,
I don't
there's
know
no
if that's-
there's no really
No.
real reason to. So it's
No, you're right.
It's the indoor bowler in you, Terry, and we need to get out of those bad habits. It's too easy to chat. Well, indoor bowl is
Yeah.
only a 22-foot long mat.
You guarantee
So
though, if I
change.
said you won't hit that, I'll bet you $10 you can't hit that ball. He wouldn't have hit it, but because you think it is, you do it. See, I told you I should have changed my hand.
Yeah, and indoor bowls, like you say, Alex, it's quite common to change, isn't it?
Because it's easy. It's an easy game.
Yeah.
It's an easy game. Whereas outdoor bowls is a challenge, so it makes sense to stay on the same hand because you're making a correction,
Yeah.
and you are unlucky you've played a bad bowl if you hit the one that you think's in your way and it's not. Just different sort of feelings, and sometimes you have to go against your instinct. This is on a tight line and it's short.
I would argue that is somewhat in the draw line though, but you're right, there is a draw line underneath and around it. So
You're both ways.
you're going to be handy, but that's
Just focus on your weight and your happy days, but that's a poor bowl really.
a hesitancy maybe. Bit of wind, who knows?
Expect to see Robbie on the back end maybe as well. Right of your screen. Through,
He's been
through
playing the
gate.
forehand a bit, hasn't he? Coming in this direction, so I mean it's either way for him. Like the line.
So
The area.
It's gonna
Great
hang
opener.
round. Very good.
That's a delightful bowl. (17-6) to Nelson in the singles. Thomas going up in ones.
Yeah, he's just peeking away there. Dean's been stuck on 6 for a while.
Not bad for someone who's been having a yarn every time the camera's on him.
Oh, perfect weight.
Great speed.
His partner Caitlin's here too with the women's team.
Yep.
Interesting.
Line's good again. Got a wee bit more on it, hasn't he?
Got a bowl to rest through at the back. Not going to. Yeah, weight's perfect. We'll look to make just a small correction on the green here.
They looked exciting on the other rink.
Dean
Yeah.
Helga
Dean Helga was playing with speed.
ditching it by the looks. And if it clears the front, this bowl is
He's
going to do
close.
so. Should be pretty good.
Push harder.
Oh, gutting right, because he knew he had perfect weight with his first one, and he's had perfect green with his second.
In theory, the third one, be right on it. Bit of
First
a
weight, second green.
sign of frustration in the background there from Craig.
Looks like Dean's off 6. Right, good line again, Robbie.
Yeah, he's picked this well.
You bit keen, is it?
If he sits that
Sits
back
that
bowl, he's
bowl.
okay. Oh, didn't quite get it fat enough. Well,
So, by that question, it's 2 down.
third time's a charm. Don't know if this one's going to pull up in time.
Not going to, and it's Nelson
In front.
who
Yeah.
take the lead.
For the first time. 10 ends in.
8 shots to 7 in front with 8 to go. Leading in the pairs now, joining their lead in the singles. We can see on the adjacent rink in the fours last time we checked was 10-4 to Taranaki. We'll get an update on them soon, but Nelson now in front. 2 of the 3 disciplines as we remind people the bowls shop, shop.bowlsnewzealand.co.nz is the place to go for spams, chalk spray,
Yes.
Big fan of those
Gibbets.
spams.
shirts. We've got some real cheap bowl shirts on
Gibbets.
sale, $15 for old Bowls 3-5 shirts.
Bowls 3-5 shirts.
Sitting in stock. Clearance sale, trying to get
I was going to say.
them
we-
out of the
Oh.
storeroom. Nice breathable material.
Oh,
And no bowls through the decades box. We've sold out.
I was just about to say, Alex the salesman, he's actually done well this week.
Yeah, got rid of all the books.
They're
It's
all
only
gone.
taken, what, 14 years?
Yep. Yeah. 12 years.
Well, Mike's getting that first one handy now.
And it's in this direction.
Yeah, I was going to make that observation before. But they still scored.
Yeah, it now becomes a moot point because they scored regardless.
May have got a multiple, but two's good fishing.
See if Mike can stack it up.
I reckon he can.
He's got the speed, he does.
Yeah, that's beautiful bowling.
He is humming.
Yep.
Another bit of chalk. Thank you for coming.
Really good stuff.
Just made it hard to get to now too. His front one, you got to be just round it with the right weight. The blue's blocking the other hand.
That's it. Needs to run. Darren Gooden. Second shot, but I probably needed to be over with that one, if anything.
Played 2 good bowls, looking to make it 3 out of 3.
Sunglasses on.
Might be coming under this one, but wait to be handy.
Clear run, it's possibly.
Yep, you ain't just that far out, mate.
Other road, Craig.
This is better no matter where it goes.
Yep, good bowl.
Well, we could have seen where it went if Craig wasn't on the road.
Well, we got there from this angle. Just
Yes.
in the distance somewhere. Margaret Eames is checking out the scoreboard. I think there's merit to your idea of having a little speaker on the cameras, Steve. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oi!
Out of the way. An unusual grip.
Yeah, both forehand and backhand.
I'm
Flat bowls.
I may just be very unobservant, which is a big chance, but I'm sure at this Intercentre, Steve and I were talking on day one, there were 3 players who put a cant on their bowl. And you see
Yeah.
it, I've seen it sometimes, like I know it's a thing that happens, but for whatever reason, the people who've been on the broadcast rank of this Intercentre, I've seen more of it in a row than as usual with the cant on the bowl.
Hmm.
Clean run.
Clean run. Or square through.
And for second, well, a good second.
Pretty good effort, that.
Suppose he come backhand.
Got a great line for it.
It's got
Handy spot.
It's got value there.
Yeah. Stay on his forehand.
Craig
He's
seems to need a lot of information, doesn't he? He's,
I think he's
some players do.
fairly analytical sort of a guy. This could be close.
Good to there, down to the weight.
Yeah, all the way.
Beautiful bowl.
Sticks with it.
That's
Needs
kept
to.
going. That's. I mean, it's still a beautiful shot. That's a lovely bowl.
He could not have played that much better.
Conclusion of this end, I will give some updates how the other quarterfinal is going on here at Howick Bowling Club.
Got a spy out at East Tamaki, or
Working on it.
man,
We started.
not bad to
we started
hear.
Howick.
Robbie.
Yeah, this is
Robbie.
really good from Robbie Reed.
Over. Oh, beautiful
very-
shot.
Well
Makes
done,
two
mate.
of that.
Well, that was
Big
pretty
chance, surely.
pretty emphatic. You heard there through the ambient mic. 2 down, and we've got the 2 back bowls. So either hand, quick as you like, straight up the middle. Jack in the bin for 3.
Jack in the
Yeah,
bin,
Jack's
so
perfect. And still has the option of getting rid of one or
Right.
even both of the Nelson bowls, the way
Yeah.
that they're sitting.
'cause you got 3/3 and they're all over the place, so you can't get them all if he's off target.
He's due a good hit.
Big moment in this game.
The backhand.
Just
John Gray's not even looking.
have his eyes closed.
Holds his line pretty well coming down this way. You're wide, you've missed. Sorry, he's good.
Close.
That's all.
Close.
Not the gap.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Shake of the head from Mike. He can breathe now.
Where's the gap? That is ridiculous. Yep, there's room, he says.
Just big enough for a bowl.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff there, but it's Nelson who scored 2 more shots. 10-7 they lead as we start in 12 of 18. And I can tell you that in the other games, in the singles, Nelson lead Taranaki 17 shots to 10 in the race to 25. And in the fours, it's Taranaki who've taken the lead 12 shots to 4 in the fours.
Okay.
So Taranaki leading the fours and then losing the singles and the pairs at the moment. But the singles and pairs, or the pairs is in the balance. The singles heavily in favour of Nelson, the fours heavily in favour of Taranaki. So at this stage, all else remains equal. The winner of this pairs game will probably decide who goes through to the semi-finals.
That scored good for the broadcast.
Great for the broadcast. Auckland and North Harbour. The pairs, Auckland lead 18 shots to 1
That's
after
all over.
after 11. So you'd expect that might be, you chalk that one up on the Auckland side in the pairs.
Who's that?
And-
That's Grantham, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I think Adam Hayward's skipping the pair for Auckland. I'm not sure the North Harbour combination, sorry. In the fours, Auckland is leading North Harbour 9 shots to 6 after 8 ends. And in the singles, Aidan Takadua, whose birthday it is today, turning 27, is leading 19 shots to 8 in the race at 25. So at this stage, Auckland looking like likely semi-finalists tomorrow on home turf.
Yeah, Tony Grantham and Adam Hayward. The pair.
A similar area again. Mike Carter just been so solid off the front.
He has.
think-
Started off a bit raggedy, but really come on to it in the last few ends.
Yeah, he's just laying a really good foundation. Robbie's playing good too. He's doing his job. But Taranaki just falling away a little bit compared to how they started. I mean, after 4 ends, they were leading 6-1. That feels quite some time ago.
And all of a sudden Darren sort of lost his line.
Yeah, it doesn't
His
look
unders and
overly
over-
comfortable out
yeah,
there.
Overs and unders on line. That mucks your weight round.
Well, he's close again, I think.
Yep.
Steve,
He's going to get a front knocker, is he?
just slipping through. Oh,
Oh.
he does. Gets a little touch on the jack.
That's all right.
That's
Handy
great
bowl.
leading.
That's good.
Wouldn't bowl this one just to take a little bit of pressure off of Craig.
Looks like it's
To
going to
break
hang.
a lot.
He's trying.
There's such good speed.
It's 6 bowls there with nearly perfect weight. One that's arguably slightly on the shorter side. There used to be nice conditions for bowls.
20 to 10 singles.
Yeah, Nick Tomset collecting a 3 that last end. Look at all the ones he's scored. Torturous.
Clean run all the way past
Yep.
Robbie here.
Not a wasted bowl. The momentum is certainly with Nelson at the moment. They've scored 6 of the last 7 ends.
It's been, it's only been 1-3, and that was the first end, and it's just 1s and 2s.
Close here. How's the speed? He's hanging around.
Very good.
Helps.
Sure, what do you ask them?
Well, I think Robbie asked if there was any change, but I'm not actually sure what the answer was.
How much change? 10 cents? 20 cents?
Oh, he's a bit high again.
Yeah, he's disappointed.
Nothing,
That one.
nothing for that one.
No.
Apologies.
Yes.
So your response is to apologise to the viewing public of New Zealand.
Yes. Too much V, I'd say, and coffee,
Yeah.
Alex.
I thought it was quite quick from me, but that's okay. I'll go back to staring into the distance. He's on his backhand still. See, the wind is maybe getting up a bit again.
Just beating his last bowl. That's all he needs to do. Bowls are
Draws.
simple.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh. Wasn't
He's
expecting
got
that,
it.
but he's
Is he
got
going to
it.
jump it over the bowls? Yes, he is. That
Stays in
was
bounds,
very
does it?
cool. But what's he done?
Robbie Reed's to back bowls, counting.
Oh. Which was the toucher bowl?
I think it's such a bowl went out of bounds.
Okay.
You could almost see the jack just ready to jump over the bunch.
Yep.
Interesting. That was an unexpected
Yeah, I was
shot.
just calling him to beat his last bowl. And then bam.
Yep.
To be fair, he does now have, in theory, what should be enough room to draw the shot here. On a practice day, 9 out of 10 times, with
He's played 3 bowls
5
the
metres
same.
to draw, you'd back yourself to draw the shot here.
Well, he's given them at least 2 metres.
Yep, so in theory, it should be 1 to Taranaki in about 20 seconds.
Except if he goes too wide, too short,
Oh.
too...
Oh, clever. That's really clever. So, I'm not sure if you can hear from the ambient noise, but he's asked for a weight marker on the 2 metre mark because that'll actually be holding the shot. So it gives
Yep.
you a more realistic place to aim for. Doesn't have to be going right to the edge of the ditch.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, he's on the Robbie Reed line for... He's got to run.
Yeah, he's got a touch more weight outside of its perfect.
Oh, gee whiz.
Didn't waste any green.
No, well, he only got to win by an inch.
Didn't waste any green, didn't waste any weight, and it's one shot to Taranaki courtesy of a booming drive to reset the head. Look at that.
Yeah, it was a great hit.
Yeah, collision bowl out to the right, Terry, so the toucher went out of bounds.
Yeah, they picked up the right bowl. That's good.
Oh, look at that. So it's 8-10. Anyone picked up on favoured jack length? I think one of them's gone off to the lure. They might be having a conversation. Terry, would you change anything? They're having chat. Taranaki, would you change anything?
Well, at the end of the day, like we mentioned before, they've only won one of the last 7 ends, so something has to change. And, you know, that head there, yes, they scored, but you think about the crossover, they were, 3 down. So I'm interested to see what they're going to do here. But
And Steve, what do you think they will change? Sorry, Terry.
Oh, you finished, Terry.
I wasn't going to add much more, just that I would expect a change. So I'd love to hear what that change is, Steve.
Got seconds to go.
We can see it, actually.
He's going to play short.
So usually it's a length that will change around as the first thing you look at when you're trying to change strategy, and then after that doesn't or does work, there's a whole raft of conversations about what style of game you're playing, and that's based on where he stood, that's a poorly delivered jack, because they almost certainly were looking for a short end.
Yeah, that's travelled quite some way.
End up with the 2 metre one.
It's actually almost a danger. If you've had a chat, we sort of half touched on this earlier, I don't even remember if it was today, but you have a conversation. So my lead, if I've had a chat with them, I said, I'd like you to deliver a short end. They know that's what I want. If I give them a foot, my best case scenario is they do what I want, which they're going to do anyway. The worst case scenario is the jack goes flying past my foot, and now I can't clap the jack. And my opposition know that we've actually failed to execute our plan.
Yep.
Do you need to give them a foot? Can't you just agree to have a short end and call it a win?
Yeah, but visually it's great. This is interesting. It's throwing Mike off.
Okay, fair enough. A long end's the way to go.
I think, did they put the map right back?
All right.
It's right back on the
Yeah,
tee.
which I like that when you're changing something, because unless you're taking it further up, but then when you do that, you have to be really confident with your jack throw.
At the risk of overthinking it, has it been an incredible double bluff where the skips put the foot, asked for a short end, but they've talked about him delivering it to the 2 metre mark, and look what's happened, they're holding two.
If 2 loose ones though, right? So you're bluffing yourself at the same time. Nah, Mike, our mate Mike, he's about to correct.
Oh, he has played particularly well in this direction.
Yeah,
He's certainly going to beat his first.
I would have backed that before he let it go. It's going to be good enough for one.
Yep.
It's about 5 feet. That's the call.
Hoping to be passed.
Hoping to get a clear run.
Needs a clean run. That's disappointing if you're Taranaki.
Mike slams one on here. Craig's going to have to fiddle around with a couple of bowls just to even get something he can build on. Did he give it more?
He's given it a chance. Feels slightly narrow for his bowls, that's the only thing, but yeah, that's just duck. Interesting head. It's very reassuring from Craig, which is great. Great skipping. I'm a big believer that you're not going to achieve much by being hard on your teammates. Some people might respond well to it, but
One of the was outstanding was a few years back. Sheldon was playing with his lead. Was it Tony Cockerell from Gore? And Tony sprayed 3 all over the place. And Sheldon, in a sincere voice, goes, 3 outstanding bowls there, mate. And Tony goes, thank you.
oh, look at this from Craig.
Very good.
Cool as you like.
Yeah.
Update on the other quarterfinal going on here at Howick. In the fours, Auckland lead 11-6. In the pairs, they lead 19-2. And in the singles, they lead 24-9 over next door neighbours North Harbour. So it's looking almost certain that Auckland will be our first centre through to a semi-final stage to be played at Howick tomorrow, leading, as I said, 19-2 in the pairs, 24-9 in the fours, or in the singles, sorry. Can't really see a world
They play the winner
where,
of this rubber.
yes, they do, yeah. I just can't see a world where they don't hold on. So we'll almost be able to call Auckland as the first centre through in the men's Intercentre to the semi-finals. Taranaki have continued their fours streak, now leading 13 shots to 6 over Nelson after 9 ends of 15. So 7 up, Taranaki.
Oh, Robbie, you've taken too much off, buddy.
Oh, I'll be disappointed with that.
It's bad as Craig's one. Look at it. Any good thing is he got closer than Craig.
You can hear that wind on the mic there, eh? I just wonder if that maybe a headwind.
It's up more than it was,
You
certainly.
know, and you're right, but they probably haven't played the bowls well, but I think they look worse than what they are because of that wind potentially. Looks to have given this one more of a chance.
Looks like it's
They
getting...
need an edge.
Had the right weight. So Taranaki holding 1.
2 seconds for Robbie.
Yeah, Robbie's.
Don't know if he can see it though.
No, there's a fair bit of stuff in the way, isn't there?
Yeah.
He wasn't far away with his first bowl.
Going to try and draw the shot.
Well, if he gets onto the back of the orange, it's not all bad.
Needs to break quickly, I think. At speed. Well, Taranaki holding on. 9 shots to 10 now.
And feeling like it is going to come down to this game. As we can see, Nick Tomset, Nelson, 20 to 12 up.
He was up 20 to 6 though. Might be hearing footsteps.
Fair point. Fair point. And the fours, of course, 13 to 6 in favour of Taranaki. So 1 each way at the moment. And the pairs, which is very close, 10-9. Remember, the results will be on Bowl Sub shortly after the rounds have been completed this evening. So if you don't have access to someone at the ground at East Tamaki or Point Chev or Browns Bay, they'll give you the results for Howick. But if you don't have access to someone at the other 3 greens, probably have time to go away, get something nice for dinner, have a drink,
Could do.
come home, check the internet, and the semi-finalists will be there for tomorrow morning. 8:30 start tomorrow. It's a good bowl.
Yeah.
What a lovely first 2 bowls this is.
Yep.
Yeah, Darren can gain a little bit of confidence from that first one. He hasn't probably been going as well as he knows he can. But that's a good one to build from. Looks like a promising line again.
Just didn't post it.
No change needed for Mike. He's been great to watch.
Doesn't look too bad, does he?
Yeah, he's close again.
Even closer.
Outstanding.
Very good. Is he going to give Darren a fun run down on the forehand?
He's looking at it. He is, and he's absolutely capable of executing this. Drive it in the ditch, he says.
Here we go.
Oh, this could be exciting. Off the front. And he's close to both the balls. Oh, what a shot! What a shot. Holding 3. Briefly. That is absolutely outstanding. Got them both. Unlucky to move the jack, to be fair. Got the orange as square as you like.
It's great skipping too, you know, knowing the strengths of your player, and I think that's exactly what Darren needed as well.
Yep. Just get that out of your system.
Yeah.
How's this looking?
Oh.
Fairly
Ease
handy.
up. Oh, that's 3 really good bowls
Very
by
good.
Mike.
Very good. You
The
right?
outside in looks good here, Steve.
Bang, bang. Yeah,
Oh.
lovely.
Yeah, imagine no jack movement.
John Gray sitting in the back there looking happy about that result.
Yeah, no clap I don't think, but a smile says it all.
He's a hard man.
Close. Very close here.
Classy stuff.
Oh, look at that. What a shot.
And a touch.
Brilliant.
Beautiful. Interesting to see what Robbie opts to play here.
With
Oh.
with the jacks and that and being in and out, I have seen on one occasion where the jack was 99% out on the boundary peg but in. So it's on right on the line with most of the jack on the outside. Someone drew down for a side toucher.
No.
And it's out.
I'd be pretty sad.
Yeah.
Be,
Much like that, a side toucher and it was out.
would be very disappointing. Robbie, if he can get his pole to hold up and have another second shot, that will incentivise the attack.
So I think is what he's...
Just needs it to hold up even. I know there's a bowl in the ditch but there's a chance to chip the shot pole off here.
Absolutely.
And if you put it in the ditch, it might go 1 down to 1 down, but you'd be likely to follow it in the ditch anyway, wouldn't you? So there's no real harm in attacking, but he needed another second shot on the head.
He doesn't want to give Craig too much room if he does have a whack and it's offline.
Underplayed that one.
Oh, I think that's good for Robbie, isn't it? He goes bang on the backhand. He's on the forehand for a start.
Pretty quick
On
to
the
the
backhand.
mat. And play this with big confidence.
It's not going to hold, is it?
It's the
Feather,
other side
feather.
of it. Oh,
Oh,
gosh, that's all it would have needed to straighten onto the shot. Yoinks.
How's the kitty got? How's the kitty sit with the back to get in? Just have a look, eh?
Well, at the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter which direction it goes, because anything back is all Nelson anyway, isn't it?
He's got to get another one handy
It
because
is.
he's just inviting Robbie to play with any sort of weight at all.
Yeah. The Jack is pinching pretty well, but like you say, even if he gets the bowl clean, that's good for Nelson.
Yeah.
Maybe he's conscious of, you know, if he draws another one, he could make it easier, but you can't cover everything.
No.
Get your line right and your happy days.
It's not quite touching.
No, but it's a chance for Robbie to, if he just got the jack, he could drag it for 4.
There, yeah.
As he gets back.
Yeah, he's coming back. Inside. Oh, that's classy.
Very good.
Very good bowl. He's done extremely well there. That takes a couple of shots away.
Just don't hit that one. Cheers, Mike.
Interesting. Chip them both out and hang around for one.
Well,
There's no harm in going big anyway, right? They're not going to go worse than 2 down.
I don't know. It depends on that front green that we can see.
Right.
I know that the purple and blue beats that, but does the orange or the other purple and blue beat it?
Yeah, sorry, I'm more just thinking if he hits the 2-shot bowls,
Yeah.
you can't go worse.
No. But is it only one worse if the one goes? So it's risk and reward sort of thing. You've got to play something else.
You've got to play
gotta
something.
move it.
I don't...
It's got to move. Otherwise...
And if you're not looking to play aggressive, you're probably a guaranteed 2 down, right? So you may as well try something.
Yeah, well, he's going quick.
Yeah, like the speed he's playing, though. This is
close.
Oh, he's got them. He's got them both. Oh,
You know, Jack's good. The touch is
beautiful
back.
shot. Lovely. Yep.
Oh, he's played that
What an
extremely
end
well.
of bowls that was, though. Like, that's just an outstanding end of bowls from all players.
Oh, Mike had 2 shots. Darren cleared them both. Mike drew the shot again, followed by Craig. It was all good stuff. Look at this again. Played it with such good weight.
So what do you end up with?
1.
1.
It was a very hard fought 1, but that's a 3-shot swing.
It is.
If nothing changed, the score could have been 11-10 to Taranaki, but instead it's 11-9 to Nelson. So it helps,
Yes.
especially when, you know, the likelihood is that it is going to come down to this game. It's a big moment.
Can
Yeah,
tell
well, I wouldn't
you
write the singles off just yet.
20
Nick hasn't had the mat for a while.
Yeah, or at 2 minutes ago, the score was 22-13 to Nelson. So Nick 3 away from the win. But you're right, Dean's scoring at a quicker pace, so it just depends.
Yep.
Depends how long it takes for Nick to score those 3 shots. And in the 4s,
Here's a good start.
Mike Carter on it again. Bloke can't miss.
Well, Johnny Groby's starting to chew his nails a bit.
Andy. Has Darren been playing around the clock? Because he has been coming. He's right-handed, isn't he?
Yep.
Backhand coming in this direction.
He's
And
tried to
backhand
couple
going the
down
other.
there, but he's Has he gone back to the forehand?
Close here, but needs the bowl.
Yeah, good
Got it.
bowl. Lovely shot.
Did he sneak a little touch on the jack as well?
It did.
Hanging tough.
So Taranaki leads 17-6 in the fours.
So you'd say that boat has sailed.
Should win that. There's 3 ends to go.
22-13.
Yeah, it just has a feeling of a match that's going to come down to this Piers.
Yep.
Which is very tightly contested at the moment. Nelson, of course, 2 in front. So if you stopped all the games now, it would be Nelson who go through to the semi-final tomorrow because they're leading the pairs and leading the singles.
Such a happy skip. Darren just backed off a little bit with the speed there. There's a really nice orange pocket of Nelson bowls waiting at the back. But I imagine we'll see Robbie on the draw to begin with. Making sure he's giving it a chance though.
Oh, I'd be just looking for a nice tight second.
Feels like a pretty good track.
Speed's not bad either, is it?
Is he going to grab the jack? Not quite.
Look how far it turns once it's gone. What a catching. I mean, where do you think the danger might be here?
Duh. I don't know.
I have an idea.
Well, the danger could be that he keeps trying to put the jack in there and drops a 2 or something, an ugly 2.
Wow, Taranaki already holding 2. Craig probably looking to cover and count here.
It's going a bit high, I think.
Oh, there's still, it's huge reward potentially if the jack gets gutsed back.
Yeah, but you don't want to be wanting 2 though. You wouldn't want to drop a 2 here.
No, I think you look to get second shot first and then maybe you... This is interesting.
What are they looking at?
They're looking to see if the bowl's out.
Yeah.
And Auckland are through to the semi-final of the men's Intercentre. North Harbour have conceded their quarter-final matches, so Auckland will play the semi-final tomorrow on home turf here at the Howick Bowling Club. Commanding performance over next door neighbours North Harbour on this occasion. And
Just a wee adjustment required here from Robbie.
Oh,
and
I
it's
think he's
it's
dropped
gone.
the weight.
it's gone.
Yikes. It's out Nick's after you too, Robbie.
Ooh. So switching to the forehand side. Right.
Nice wide line there. Well, could be a nuisance.
Oh, it's a big nuisance.
Really irritating bowl for for
Wow.
Nelson.
But they haven't put any pressure on the,
Nothing's changed to the front first 2 bowls, really.
yeah, he hasn't added a third shot, which, would put a bit more pressure on. Only 2 down on the head with, mind you, Craig has a third bowl in hand, doesn't he? He's still got one more left.
Still got one left.
So you'd kind of have to think of it as being 3 down on the head currently.
Got to get second shot here.
It's just so tempting, isn't it?
It is.
I'd actually love to see it. He is
Oh, he's playing for
He is.
fun run. Wants to get down.
Oh, he's not going to get it.
Oh, ooh. Goodness.
Some weird sounds that come out of the commentary booth, that's for sure.
If he was under that bowl, he had something.
Yeah, he played it in a very assertive way, didn't he? He wasn't mucking around. Big bowl from Craig here. 3 would hurt. It'll only be 1 shot the difference, of course, but
Yeah,
there's something about dropping a 3. Especially when there's just been so many 1s and 2s throughout the game.
it is.
Feel like a big end. The line is good.
Should be good enough.
Yeah, good ball.
Pretty fit.
Yep.
Now you can feel the tension ramping up here. As Taranaki take the lead, rest the lead back from Nelson. 12-11 up with 3 ends to go.
It's a good time to hit the lead.
This time's the last end, though, isn't it?
That's true. Important end to score here, the third to last end. If you score this, you can afford to drop that second to last end, and if you do that, of course, you've got the advantage of a last bowl on
Correct.
the 18th.
It's a funny sort of thing. You don't mind losing the second last end if it gives
because
you
you have the bonus of the last bowl. That's the silver lining, isn't it? Of course, if they manage to win 2 ends in a row, that's fantastic because you're
correct.
scoring shots. But
23-14 in the singles next door. Dean Elgar chipping away.
Out of the road, Craig.
Please move.
looks good.
Craig.
The bowl I'm talking about, he's it's good. Good time
lovely
to
shot.
find some form.
Good and good switching to that camera angle too. Oh, he's moved.
you.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Not a long way away either, this one, is it?
Oh, he never is. Mike has been on fire this game.
Oh, well played.
Very good.
Beautiful shot.
Mike will be thinking, how are we 1 down on the scoreboard? I've been an absolute machine off the front.
Well, it was just the last end. He failed, didn't it? It was an ugly old head. But all the other times he's been...
Well, he actually had one close, but Darren rested him.
Darren, yeah, he was chomping through too.
And he still had good position. You know, he certainly didn't fail as a lead by any means. Good home.
That's where the good ones come from.
Yeah, he's good again.
Now the road, Craig.
He's invested, as he should be. There's a lot riding on this game.
It's tempting to come down the forehand here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely is.
Depends if the plant is, orange to blue to jack. If it is, then why not?
I cannot
The
see
only
any.
bad result is if you get the inside half of your blue bowl and chip yourself out. But there's a lot of good
Not
things
gonna happen.
happening. There's a lot of good things happening down
Yeah.
there. So I'm happy with the call.
And they're playing it as well. This will be satisfying to watch. Oh,
Like
come
it's
on. Be
there.
good.
He's having a go.
Be good.
Like it. Oh, yep, good.
Beautiful bowl. Well called. Well executed. Didn't chip out the blue bowl, although it looked like he might.
I know, I was thinking, oh, you wouldn't, but he didn't. It almost could have gone better for him, really. I feel like he deserved a better result from that bowl, but, I mean, yeah, it is still a good result.
Did everything right. The weight he played was beautiful because if he got the plant, the bowl at the end of it's going to stick with the jack. You're not overplaying anything.
Okay. It's on the good line. I think the weight might be.
It's still a good spot there. It's a great line for where the jack is.
Never understand why I use my hands in commentary to illustrate my point.
Yeah, no, you're good at it.
Thanks, Steve. Singles game continuing to our left.
Can't see who's holding.
Taranaki won the fours pretty much.
Nick Hendon over the mat, so it's not him.
Oh, Dean Elgers. He's a candy singles player.
Oh, is he what? Hard to meet.
Look at this. Beautiful. Little wriggle through. Yeah, very well played bowl.
It was just last weekend Dean Elgo won the centre singles for Taranaki
Okay.
against Craig DeFaria. Went right down to the wire.
On the line, isn't he?
If he's got the speed, he's close. It's very casual, isn't he?
Yeah, Mike doesn't give you too much,
Mike
does he?
Carter, yeah. It's been outstanding. Hands in pockets all game.
Yep. Overcook that,
I've
Robbie.
lost count of how many times Robbie's drawn to that spot. Coming in this direction. Love for the jack to be there. It's given it more.
More of everything, I think, isn't he?
I think the line's okay.
Oh, look at that.
Yep. Could make 3, maybe.
I'd say it is.
Mike, though, still super casual.
Need to get one in there, Robbie.
Need a line for it.
Is he there?
Yeah, he needs to rest the second shot, I think. Oh. He's only held up one finger there.
Got the shot. Oh, second shot. So
Yeah.
job done, Robbie.
I mean, if I set it down once, you still got the shot. Bloody drawing.
Was he talking about maybe sitting Robbie's over to bring in a few more?
No, I think he's just on the draw
Okay.
because the front bowl. So Robbie, I think's cut out that front blue that you can see at sort of 1 o'clock-ish.
Needs it to hold.
Outside edge, not quite.
Right, better line, Robbie. Oh, that doesn't annoy
Oh.
if you do that. Both confidently call one down. Oh, put a tape on it. So if you put...
You would not like to be surprised at this point.
No.
Would be disappointing.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, Robbie would be mad at Mike if is 2.
for Craig
Because I wanted to-
DeFaria, it would be a bonus. You know,
Oh.
it's only good if it's a different story. But for Robbie... What? 3?
3. Oh,
Oh, that's not good. Sorry, it's not good for Nelson. It's brilliant news for Taranaki.
Oh, surprising news for all involved.
What?
Oh. 15-11
So
on the penultimate end.
I mean, Darren, I must admit, I was surprised. Where Robbie's bowl finished, I remember thinking it doesn't look good enough for second shot, but at the same time, I could see I was easily convinced as well.
Yeah. But I thought Mike said to Rob he's only one down. So we did three.
Yeah, and Darren also said to Craig that he only held up the one finger.
Let's see the scoreboard.
Oh, another news. The Howick Markers had to request a new card in the singles game. Now 23 shots to 18 in favour of Nelson. Dean Elgar making a mighty comeback, and we'll see if we can get a camera on the scoreboard here.
He's such a gritty player, isn't he?
Dean Elgar doesn't know how to lose.
And I feel like I've seen him on a broadcast match before. Maybe it was Interclub last year. I don't know if it was a semi-final, maybe. Don't ask me who he was playing. I feel like he was well down and got up.
Scoreboard. No.
13-11.
So it was one.
Was one, yep. So
Okay.
that whole conversation
Apologies.
we had,
I take full responsibility. I
Yeah.
saw Darren hold up 3 fingers.
I think that's your fault, Terry.
I'll own that one.
Quite nice for not to be me for a change. You've created great excitement, I'm sure, for both Taranaki and Nelson supporters. Going, what?
Yeah, I need to be sacked. All right. The jack was up.
Yeah, and it's shorter than what they would have asked for.
Well, this could do anything to the game. We've not played this length yet.
Oh, well, Robbie's got a score. He can't afford to go into the last end with last bowl.
Yeah, Taranaki have done well here. 2 up, 2 to go. As long as they're not dropping big numbers,
Yep.
they're going to have either last bowl or a decent buffer. Great speed. He hasn't missed his line in a while down
No.
there.
Mind you, it's completely different length, so
That's it. Who's going to adjust the best?
Oh,
Andy.
a fascinating game and match
yeah.
this is turning into.
Johnny Gray on his feet.
Yeah, swaying.
Just keeping warm.
Looks
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Out of the road, Craig. Come on, we can see.
There we go. We got there. How's the weight?
It's got a bit of a wobble on it.
It's going to be handy no matter where it goes.
Yeah,
Pretty
handy
consistent.
bowl.
Yeah, you'd favour orange at the moment.
Think that Nelson's very close to winning the singles game to the left based on the fact we saw Dean just have a drive and I didn't hear anything move. Important to keep an eye on because it'll help us understand just how
Right.
vitally important this game is. That's a beautiful bowl from Mike,
Oh, player of the match.
and it's sat down. The 3 catching, very good catching position for those blue bowls though, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. But still need to be a little bit careful with how he plays this, I think.
Yeah. One down, you can afford to. 2. They don't want to go into the last end for one end shootout. For the top, for a chance.
I like what he's calling here, I think. Based on his
Well,
gestures, anyway.
Nick's got 2 shots on the jack there that we saw as the cameras panned.
So holding the win.
Fours are
And the fours have
shaking hands.
conceded. So Taranaki have won the fours. It's 1 out of 3.
So it's going to come down to this pairs game by the look of it.
Oh, how exciting. This is what it's all about. And the pressure builds and builds.
It's been a great quarterfinal to be involved in.
Proper game of bowls. As would be expected at this quarterfinal stage of a national intercentre. All these players.
All right, Steve, what's the approach here?
Second shot.
And Nick has won the singles, so it's one each way. Nelson and Taranaki, one game each. It's going to be winner takes all in this pairs. As we see an underplayed bowl from the Taranaki skipper, he'll be disappointed with that. Leading by 2. Oh, we need to see Nelson will score 2 shots. It'll be 13 all. Last end.
Someone rams the jack in the ditch for 1.
Amazing.
Umpire's measure.
Look at us go.
Dead end.
And we replay it. Robbie.
Lovely out of the hand. Yeah, nothing wrong with that as a first bowl. Still needs to look for second, I reckon,
Correct.
but giving it a chance this time. Already more promising.
It's turning a bit early, isn't it?
The weight was
Robbie.
certainly more promising, but
Okay, Robbie. I think the ideal bowl would be about a foot in front on the line. Especially if those other two are counting.
still counting though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
foot short, counting.
like it.
You can almost feel the blood pressures rising all around.
That's just Steve.
He's got pills for his blood pressure. He's fine.
Oh, no,
Right,
They're
where's
not
this
working
one
it.
going to finish?
it's going to finish in.
Good enough for
He's
second.
in for second shots. That'd be enough to be 13 all if nothing changes.
Well,
What do you do?
well now
Well, how many?
they're only the 2 down, aren't they?
Well, for how long?
But that's what I'm saying. That where
And
that
you can't
bowl
afford
is
to
sat.
drive. If that blue bowl goes, then those 2 other oranges are in for sure.
Be horrific, wouldn't it? So
Well,
you're almost going, try and draw a good second shot, drop a one up last in last bowl.
I feel like Craig can play with, that weight that if he's sitting second shot, that's
Yeah.
he's only dropping the 1, but if he connects with the shot bowl, he's going to score 3.
So on that forehand side, 3 or 4 feet over.
In saying that, well, yeah, you've got to give it a chance. I'm just conscious also though
The-
that Robbie has
Well,
last
the
bowl,
challenge
so
is if he misses,
that's it. You're
Robbie
3
just may have
down.
to be talked out of going through the third shot for 4 or 5, wouldn't you? You have to talk him out of it.
Trouble is, you start playing fiddly weight.
3 in the hand better than 5 in the bush sort of thing.
Yeah,
You're
it's
suggesting.
just.
Oh, he's made his decision. As it all comes down to this last game of bowls going at the Howick Bowling Club. 2 bowls left in this end and 1 end to follow. That's what it's all about.
He's trying on the draw.
Got a wider line this time.
Stalking after
He's
it.
got a similar speed. He'll be close.
Oh, would you look at this?
Craig
Would you look at
Defaria.
this? Good bowl. Cut it
Enough
down
for
to
second.
1.
Is he?
Maybe.
I
Well, they all
think
clapped.
so.
They clapped a lot. I think he's cut it down to 1. It's a good bowl regardless.
Get Nelson watching on. Taranaki, they'll be around as well. It's a great
If it's
effort.
only 1, do you change your hand? It's a chance to get to that jack.
Yep, I agree.
And just move it a fraction.
Yeah. If it's only the 1.
If it's only 1. If it's 2, bank that. Well, he's changing his hand.
Looking for a bit of movement here.
It's going to be high.
Yeah, I suppose getting onto that bowl of Craig's would have been worth it.
Yeah,
2 or 3 with that speed. More.
that was fraught with danger, that one.
It was brave, but
Yeah.
worth it. Looking for that second shot.
You'd want it to be 2.
Well, regardless, both teams need a score to win.
1.
But having a one-shot buffer does help a lot.
Got a potential extra end here, haven't we?
Yes, we do. And that also would be great for the broadcast. 13-12, winner takes all, through to the semi-finals.
1 end shootout. More or less is.
Exciting.
Taranaki with the one-shot lead and last bowl, so feeling like there's an advantage there for sure. Not much of one, but you'd take it. Going back to the full length.
This bowl.
Oh, John Grace standing on hot coals there, rocking and rolling. Just as nervous as he was the other week with his... He owns a piece of that very good racehorse, well written.
Oh, what's that?
I
Taking
think
the
it's
sunglasses.
measure. Oh no.
Oh, I'm too superstitious to be changing things on the last ends.
Nah, he's
So
right.
here we go. Mike, he's played so well this game. One more good end.
Is he
is
just
what
taking
is
the sunglasses
required.
off? Is that what you're saying?
I think so, yeah. Oh, I don't remember him having sunglasses on.
Yeah, he had them on for a bit.
I can't remember with them off.
It's
Right,
right
he's
now.
taking his time here.
Don't overthink it, mate.
No, Mike
Just
Carter,
bowl.
he has been extremely good this game.
Beautiful delivery once again.
Line
On
looks
the
good.
good line. Down to speed.
May have overcooked this one.
Pressure's a funny thing in bowls.
Like,
Oh, I think as well, just having that shorter end, the end prior, maybe just enough to throw him. That and the pressure, of course.
Winner takes all.
Darren Gooden, though, no stranger to pressure.
So chance for a correction now.
Great speed.
code for Miss July, mate. Looks a wee bit nervous, doesn't he?
I think that's just because he's taken his sunnies off. He's on a good line again. Feels to be breaking at the right sort of time, so I expect this one to be good.
Keep running.
Andy, yep, good bowl.
Oh, yet to be beaten.
Get the clappers out for that one. So perfect weight with his first.
Line looks better.
Yep.
Got to be close.
Yeah, it's class.
Outstanding bowl. Darren Gooden. Taranaki are happy with that.
Need to go past on the back end, and then Robbie has opportunities.
Promising.
How's your weight?
The line's good. He's big.
Oh, is he going to get contact? No.
Long as it stops.
Not sure that's going.
Yeah, he's stopping.
Stopping.
Fantastic
Okay.
line 3 times. What's that code for, Steve?
Ugh. Robbie's going. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure on Robbie. He's probably been holding most crossovers too, so a little bit uncomfortable for him potentially.
Last game left going.
Oh, how's the speed here? Because I don't mind the line at all.
Right, first
Right.
bowl, money bowl from Robbie Reid.
Forehand?
Forehand.
Bowl
chances.
bowl or jack. Reaching.
Yard or two through. Thank you
Absolutely.
very much.
Oh, I'd love to do it with this first one.
Huge bowls. Spent a season working towards being selected to participate in this Intercentre event. You've had 2 days, 2.5 days play to get to a quarterfinal stage. It's the last game left going. 3 bowls left to play each. One watching on from home and the venue.
Yeah, Mum Nikki will be chirping at home there. For Robbie.
And it's on its way.
Giving it a
It's
chance.
on a good line if he's got the speed.
Oh, you're
it's
close
not
here.
Far away at all.
Robbie.
Oh,
Robbie.
Oh, he's struggling a little bit to finish.
I thought that was perfect. And he set against the bias.
Yeah. And
So-
he's blocked the...
He's still got chances, but a few stars have to align.
It's a well played bowl with almost
Yeah.
the worst possible result because he's set out and ruined the line for the weight that he would prefer to play.
Craig's a bit high, isn't he?
This will be an interesting shot selection.
Not a bad home.
I
depending
think
on
if
what
I'm playing
happens.
now, I'm going quick.
Through the gap.
Through the gap.
Through the gap, otherwise you're getting not lucky,
Well,
but kind of lucky.
The
through
good thing is
purple.
if you don't go through the gap clean, you clear the stuff out of the way and then you shots back on.
Yep.
So there's actually a 3-bowl target, all of which is good. Or you could cannon through, I suppose.
Yep. There's a chance of a cannon.
Oh,
chance
square
for the
through
thing.
Robbie's bowl,
There's a
just
chance
about.
of a kill. Just got to do it.
So we'll see a hit on the
Good
forehand
weight.
through
Good
the
weight.
gap and see what happens.
Have we seen Robbie be quick yet?
Yep, he's got
Yeah.
a good drive on him.
Oh, I imagine that, but I just don't know that I've seen it
I
this
think
game.
we've seen one this game, haven't we? Yeah, ripped a bowl out. Ripped a bowl out, which was near the end of the ditch. Got it square.
Oh, yeah, that was very early on.
Yes, when Mike had trailed the jack into the ditch, I think, or not quite into the ditch.
Yeah, he ripped that bowl out, didn't he?
Here we go.
Not playing big, is he?
Oh.
Looking to try and change the head. Tell you what, he's made the shot harder, but he could have played it perfectly.
I
Not
don't know
gonna
if it's
get
going to
there, is
break
he?
hard enough.
It's not going to get there.
Are you
Oh
sure?
my
Are you sure? What a bowl!
That is
That is-
ridiculously good.
That wow.
Well, take
I can't
my hat
believe
off to you
Alex
there.
of all commentators called that. To be
Wow.
perfect. I can't believe
Oh.
that.
That is brilliant.
That is one of the best bowls you'll ever see, under the circumstances.
Yes.
Well, this has changed everything. That's, of course, to hold the draw, let's remember. It's not
Yep.
holding the win. So Taranaki can at least... They don't have the same amount of pressure on them, but...
No.
That.
Oh.
I've got no words. I've got nothing. He made the bowl by accident so much harder to play and has just executed it perfectly. Perfectly.
Absolutely.
Right, what's the decision for Taranaki? What's Craig doing here?
Well, he could actually play the rattle through now if he wanted to. Because anything that moves...
I'm in shock.
Perfect finish to our day's broadcast.
So he's looking to do the same.
Oh, you wouldn't.
He might.
Close.
Oh, fair effort that. I bet Nelson were holding their breath. Oh, well, draw a second
okay,
one.
Robbie. Just draw to the blue bowl. Black, dark blue. Flop in.
Yeah,
Easy peasy.
same again. Wouldn't put it past him after
If
that
Robbie draws a second shot,
You haven't got a hat here and tomato sauce, so
It will be the most. Oh, we've already seen the best bowl of the game.
Well,
Be even better than that.
yeah. Same shoulder roll.
how's the memory, big
Fo-
fella?
Follow it up, regardless. You have to feel.
It's on its way.
Or to
Similar
there.
line.
Not sure
Short.
about the speed. It's okay.
Oh, the first and second one were brilliant. We're still holding the shot. We're still holding an extra end.
Great line again.
What?
Of course, Taranaki have the last bowl.
Yeah, it's the same sort of shot for Craig. He's got to just be up to it. Hopefully, can't play it with big weight because it needs to get back.
Needs to break. Doesn't have to change too much. Maybe just ease off a touch so that it does turn in time, which he's not a mile away again.
Oh,
Here we go.
Craig
he's done it. He's
Tafaria.
done it. He's done it. Oh, what a bowl! That is as good a bowl as you will ever see in your life.
Taranaki.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
What is there left to say? That is how bowls should be played. What a game from all four players there, and what a finish that is. Taranaki through to tomorrow's semi-final. Robbie Reid played an absolute bomb to hold the draw and force an extra end, but not to be denied. Brilliant bowls from Taranaki. I've got nothing left to say. We're back tomorrow, 8:30 in the morning, with coverage of the men's Intercentre semi-final. Well done, Taranaki. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
At Skin Institute, we